Puzzle. Man, I can't spell. Hold on, 1 second. I can't spell, bro. I'm sorry. Puzzle grind, and then 2K follow? Question mark. Alright, for those watching in the future, and some of you do, a small amount, but more than a 0 integer, do watch these in the future. So shout out to you guys, because you rock. And hopefully I'm still streaming at that point in time. At the point in time you're watching it. Like maybe you're watching it like 5. This is the crazy thing about this. This was going to be on the internet forever. So you're going to be watching this like at any point in time in history. I hope something's good happening in history. We're going to go down here. Not right now. We can checkmate. That's 7. Queen here, down. Rook captures F1. Alright. Honestly, I've played a small amount of chess today. I was supposed to have a tournament. And that was... Oh, no. I forgot. I'm gonna post that I'm live every... Oh my god. Just... Okay. Can I just take a picture? Yeah. What's going on, Austin? Hold on. We live. I told myself I'd post when I'm live every time now, because I've been lazy. And I'm done being lazy. Alright, story. And then, okay. We have a few different accounts to post it on. I guess I'm just going to do these two. I'm not going to go to every account. That's too much. I'm about to say we got another message. That's you both times. Much appreciated, Austin. And all the likes you've always been sending. Let's see. We live on this one. And links and bio. Alright. So today we're doing puzzle. This is probably like the worst day to announce that to announce that's on Instagram. But yeah, let us go and try and maybe a puzzle battle. Honestly, I might want to hit 1800 on this. I think I'm 15 points away. Oh wait, I did not mean to challenge everyone. I gotta challenge everyone in my friends list. That was not what I meant to do there. Alright. So, supposed to be a chess tournament today, and that one got canceled, and the one tomorrow, I'm just not going to travel for as of the conditions. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. We're already almost at 50. No, we're almost at 70. I have undersold it. Alright, rook takes here on d8. Rook down here, checkmate. Queen check, here, checkmate. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Wait. Okay. Now... We can take here, mate. They're at 12. I can make up this difference. Alright, capture, queen down. We're only down 2. Only down 2. Only down... Man, they're keeping it at 2 right now, though. They're keeping it at 2. We're trying to catch up to them. We're 2 behind still. What's next? Knight slides in. Rook takes. I think... Okay, let's look at this. Queen can slide in. There's that pin. Down, and the rook captures f8. Checkmate. Puzzle battle rating. My puzzle battle rating is 1785. What's your puzzle battle rating? Alright, checkmate. Check. Take knight. Take this here. Let's see. Alright, this one I don't see, if I'm being honest. Knight down is my first thought. Because here wouldn't work at all. So I think it's here. Yeah. And then what would you do, though? Oh, and then rook here. Yeah. And there's checkmate. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I clicked, but I challenged everyone in my friends list. Was not intentional. I don't know what I hit. And take that there. Or everyone that was active on my friends list. I don't know what happened. Alright, take this. Rook takes here on d8. Queen check. Knight takes. And you're going to take that there. This is the same thing as earlier. We're down 4, though. They've been moving fast. Down 3. Alright, rook can take. Or knight in. Probably, yeah. And bishop slides over. Checkmate on d2. Check. Rook down. Take. They're still moving so fast. Knight takes. Queen takes. I've got it to 1. Okay, here take. No, yeah. Did not see that one. We can capture... We may be cooked. And if you capture the knight, they take. I don't see this one either. No. Alright, that's too wrong. Yeah, that's too many. Push. We need to get 3 right in like 30 seconds. I don't think we're going to get that to happen. Check, yeah. Tough. Still need to get daily puzzles, puzzle battles in general. And need to do my daily puzzle battle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I want to get good at every little mini game in chess, and this is one of them. But yeah, we're about to go to the survival. I was just doing some warm up before we go to the more fun, the more arduous task. Trying to get to my personal best in the rush. Alright, bishop here on f8. I think, oh, wait. No one can see. I gotta fix that, actually. No one can see the score. Or maybe you guys can see the score. I think you can, actually. Yeah, you can see the score. Let's see. The bishop is back here. The puzzles I got wrong. Can you check after you click off? Let's see. If you're able to, we'll definitely look at that. I've never... Yeah, I find it all online friends, I think. Not sure why I did that. But do you know how to go back, though? And then Austin, appreciate all of these likes still. Closing in on 1.2 thousand. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see. The bishop is here on f8. Are we stuck on puzzle number 9? No, it can't be hard. Okay. Let me think about this. You can't take there. Where can we go? This must be simple. Can you just capture here and open up the file? Yeah, okay. Rook takes. This should be checkmate in 2 after you take the queen. Rook slides over. Alright, we're back. We're back in it. Because that took way too long for that simple puzzle. But that's 13. You see the knight can slide in, check, and then queen takes h7. That's checkmate. Alright, queen down. You're going to sack the queen, and then the rook captures f1 mate. We're at 15. Queen takes check. And then the knight slides over, and that's going to be checkmate. You just need the bishop to slide in for this one. We're at 17. All you need is the pawn, I believe. That's 18. This is 19. And we're at 20 now. Alright, we got the first 20. That's usually not the hard part. It's the next 40. But I think knight can slide in. You're looking to take there on h7. Perfect. Now with this one, you see the bishop can get active. But can you win anything is the question. Oh, you can, because take check and then you take there. You're attacking both of those pieces. So I think this is the next move. Pawn takes here, check. You take here. You take the bishop there on b7. Alright. The queen lifts forward. Queen just down, because the pawn is acting as the mate helper. Alright, the queen slides in. The bishop is guarding this square, so you can't go there. So now you look at rook over. If you go rook here, they can go there. And just escape it. So there's got to be some way you can checkmate them. Because you have all these pieces around. If you could lift this, probably too wishful thinking. So let's say we go here. If they take your up a minor piece. If we go here, they slide over. And then rook takes. And then you're threatening rook captures. I don't see anything else. Yeah, they slide over. Now you just win the minor piece. Let's see the exact reason that's winning. I'm pretty sure because you can take on g7 at the end. Let's see. Yeah, if they go back, you can take on g7. Yes, rook x g7. And this is just a dominant attack. Say they go c6. You can just bring all your pieces out. And there's going to be a checkmate eventually. Alright, so we got the first 24. Can we get the next bunch? Ah, I love this puzzle. It's king here. King here, opposition. Now you win the rook. I've seen that a lot recently, and that's one of the more helpful puzzles. I feel like I'll need that at some point probably to know how to win a rook and rook endgame. Yeah, qd6. If they lift their queen up, you have a check. If they slide over, and then check again, and now you win the queen. Yes, so check here, and then check, and now you take the queen here on g3. So that's 26. The bishop slides back. You see you have this diagonal control that you can go here on c5. They slide over, you have bishop in here to g2, and that'll be checkmate there. So qc5, and then bishop g2. So that's 27. We have the first 27. We have to get the next, 30 something, 35 roughly, to get to my new personal best. Let's see. Today is the Today's the 24th. Wow. Time is flying. Alright, let's see what we can do. The rook is here on f2. This is a check. We have checkmate. Or almost a check. Not really checkmate. But we have this check sliding in because they can just go back and guard it. If we go king up, because I think with down, you're just limiting your king more. When I find these, so if you have chess.com, it'll be under puzzles, and it's Puzzle Rush Survival that I'm doing this. But I think you can go king g3. The difference between king g3 and king g1, though, I'm not sure if I see. I'm not sure if I see the difference between the two. Maybe if you go up, that's wrong. Yeah, because then now, that's a mate in 3. So I think it's this. Oh, is it the other way? That's crazy. Well, we got 28 wrong. It is that way. Ah, you do force it. So why do you lose if you go down, though? King g1. Rook x b2. Ah, you're not hitting the... Oh, you're not hitting the rook anymore. Okay. And if you go up this way, rx b2, rook a7, and you're looking to win the bishop. Honestly, kind of complex for me, but we get that one wrong. The king is forward. You see that the king can go back that way, so I think just rook takes here. I look at that, mate in 1, and the difference in difficulty. You could take here, you're attacking the knight, and then if they go up here to g3, you can go up here to g5, hitting the knight again. You take, and then g5, hitting the knight again, and now you win a minor piece. We're sitting at 29 now. How to get unbanned? I don't know how to get unbanned, to be honest with you. What's going on, Bora? How you doing, man? And then Rob was telling me about what you... Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to make... Oh, well. I'll have it for tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you for getting... I don't want to say it because we didn't announce it yet. But you know what I'm talking about. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's see. Chat. I don't know. I do Lichess puzzles. What's the first part of it? What does that add to it? Yeah, we can go queen here, check. And they go in. Then you have this bishop here winning the queen here on h5. Yeah, queen slides. And you can still go here. And you win the queen. Alright, we're sitting at 30. 3 right since that unfortunate incorrectness. And we have the black pieces. As they go up, they're looking to go all the way down. So we need to get this rook out, is what I'm seeing. So what if we sack this rook? Yeah. You sack that rook, and then you go promote the other pawn down there. Alright, queen here on h2. Queen can't take because the queen can slide back and capture. You could sack here, though. The queen could take this one. And then rook slides over. Alright, we're sitting at 32. The bishop's here on f4. There's a checkmate on c7. But 98 traps the queen. Almost. They could go there, but then you take the bishop for free. So 98. They take the rook, yeah. Alright, go to this next one. The chessboard to your stream. Alright, I'll take a look at that. Thank you. Let me screenshot that. Alright. We're going to this next one here. The bishop is here on b4. Bishop can take, and then you're looking at the knight there at the end. Queen takes, and then a rook takes here on e7. Alright, the king slides over. Alright, we see that this knight is not free. We're looking at it, though. Knight can't go there because of the bishop. Going here, not extremely useful. King up. King up is probably it, honestly. Because king here, you're going to win the knight now. And you take this, and you take this. Alright, sitting at 35. The queen slides over. This is a pin right now. So rook d1 is the first thing I think of. Because you have 2 rooks. You only have 1 piece that can actually capture here on queen d1. And then, let's see, rook d1. The Grob is g4, right? I think my first big tournament that when I'm coming back to chess, I played an expert, and I'd never seen him before, and he played the Grob, and that was not a fun... I drew the game somehow. Not a fun first... Oh, that's not it. What? Oh, that is a bad first run. You take... Oh, that's crazy. Oh, well. Bad first run. Luckily, we have unlimited attempts at this. Alright, where do we go? Check. Check, and then this, okay. We get that one. Let's see. Rook down, check. And now you need to get your queen involved somehow. Queen takes check. Alright. Knight slides over. There should be a double check, check. Oh, yeah. So you go here, here, and then queen h6. See, they go up here to e5. Probably knight here to d5. Attacking the queen, looking to go rook down. Probably. And they slide over. Now the question is, do you take this first or do you take the queen first? Probably rook takes first. And they slide over. Oh, and you could take here, because they can't take the queen. That's checkmate. That's gorgeous. Yeah, they can't. I'll show that real quick. If they take the queen, there's a checkmate there at the end. What's going on, Falcon? How you doing today, man? They go over. It was cool. I was in your stream earlier for a little bit. The London, man. Much respect, much respect. I liked how you played it. Yeah, if they take your queen here after this, queen takes, and then rook captures checkmate. Let's see. Let's go to this next one. You said that I think you said you watched a video. What video did you watch on it? Yeah, let's look here. You see that they can go king here, so I'm thinking bishop check. They go down, check. Or, honestly, you could check first. And then if they lift, check, but then they get out this way. Let's see. Here, down, rook down, up. I don't know if I want to get this one. Oh, I see it. It's here and then here. I'm trying to move the bishops, but the bishops are fine. It's just rook here to g7. All right, at 40. A couple incorrect, but we got to 40, though. We got to 40. The queen is here on f5. A lot of rows in. Does he do... I think these do the Jobava. I think I've seen, like, a trap that he does. Is that the thing you're talking about? Or he does, like, just solid London. Because I would love to get an actual title player's opinion on it. Because I've just been using the engine, which is good. But obviously, the engine's not human. Man. But their queen is here in this one. We could go h3. And then do you have an opponent yet? Because I'm definitely down to do that. If so, let me know. And I can see. Hopefully I don't have anything to do whenever you guys have that set up. Yeah, I think rook here to h4. Looking there. And then there. But if you go here, they can go queen down. Mainly the issue is that this is hanging too. So if you take, they take your queen. If you go here... Oh, you could sack the bishop, though. Because here, if the queen takes, you have checkmate. And then here, if the bishop takes, bishop here, they could go up, but then that's checkmate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you go here. And now they have to sack the queen. Are those next one? You don't like the London? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I have one of the emotes that I don't have input yet is a tomato. I would put the tomato there for that statement. What do you play with white? Oh, I guess you play e4, but I play the Petrov. What do you usually do when someone doesn't play the Petrov? Let's see. Reach to try. Ah, bet. Let's see. Because next week, I know that I can't do it probably this upcoming week because I have a quiz on Friday. But if it's after that, I should be good. But that's crazy. You really don't like... Man. It works. It works. For the most part. Let's see here. In this position, if the queen goes down, the rook has to take. And then knight down, but the king escapes up. Oh, and then bishop checkmate. Wow, that's pretty cool. And then checkmate here. I do this next one. The king slides forward. Alright, if the queen slides over, you see that they have this queen in here to g5 move. So this is going to be mate in 1. Alright, the knight slides back. There's a fork. It is also mate in 1. As the knight can't move because of the pin. Alright, this is also mate. This is also mate in 1. Yeah. You take here. They can't go anywhere. We're sitting at 45. The queen's going to lift up. Now we have some calculation we have to do. How do we keep the extra piece we have? If you go queen down, would that work? My thing is, I don't get how queen or bishop down would not work. I feel like they would both... Maybe bishop down, you're allowing queen here. Okay, I could see that, I could see that. Here stops more checks, and you're hitting the rook, and you're kind of forcing the endgame. So I'm going to go with queen g6. Yeah, they capture. And then you can't take here because they take with check, so you just take back first. And now they check, and now you force the endgame. Alright, sitting at 46. My favorite color is orange, I would say. That's my favorite color. Let's see. C3 Italian and the fried liver. 30 plus. You know, 30 moves of theory for it? That's insane. Sicilian and the Nimzo. The Nimzo. Do you have any... What's going on, the rook? If you have any, like, what's the word? Videos or something you would like to show me for the... I would love to learn. Believe me, I'll take any advice / help if you want to send anything you think was helpful for you. But yeah, their knight is here on b8. And I don't know if you have, maybe not like your secret file, but you know, something easily accessible that you think would be helpful. But yeah, knight here on b8. Knight check is the first idea I'm thinking. Knight check here. If they lift, where can we go? Oh, or maybe... No. You could go bishop here. Bishop h4. They go over, that's checkmate. And then bishop h4, if they go up, that's checkmate. Yeah. And then there's mate here. Alright, sitting at 47. They take here on A. We both have 4 minor pieces. They have a knight that's being hit by our queen here, but they have 2 pieces guarding it, though. Benjamin Bach. Alright, let me take a picture so I don't forget this. I like his commentary. He commentates on some of the onlinechess.com tournaments. What move order is the Nimzo? I don't even think I know what that is. I've heard it before, but I'm not sure I know the exact like move order. But yeah, they took there on a6. Knight takes, queen takes. So it's something here clearly, is we have a lot of pieces hitting the knight. If the knight takes, they would capture. Oh, could you do bishop takes if pawn takes and then you slide your queen in? And then here you would take knight in. I think that would work. Yeah. And now you go queen here to h3. And now they sack the bishop. Alright. So they got 48 there. Their knight drops back. They'll actually play the Dutch. Yeah, fair. Although, I was watching the Tata Steel tournament, and they said that the Dutch actually has a decent record, although it's never played. But like when it's played, it has a decent record against some of the top players. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4. Oh, so it's for black, you're saying. Ah, okay. Oh, Sicilian and Nimzo was black. I missed that part. So you only played the c3 Italian? Let's see. The knight is here. No, you can't capture. Rook here, there's a checkmate. Rook here, there's checkmate. Take queen back. But you are almost getting a queen, though. I feel like you could just take this. You're taking with check if they go here. You go up, and then over, and then bring this rook down. Yes. Okay, now rook e1. Hitting the knight. And they can't take their check because of the knight. Here, take check, and you go promote on the next turn. 99% of the game. Okay. We have 2 Nimzo supporters right now. What's so good about it? Like, what works that you guys have found against your opponents? The chess mood video on the... I know nothing for black besides the Petrov and kind of the French. I used to know the French better. I guess I can play it decently, but not as good as I used to be able to play it because I stopped playing it as much. But anything else, I've probably never watched a video at all. I watched one Sicilian video, I'll say. Watch one Sicilian, so I get a very small amount of it. But other than that, I don't know that much. Yeah, I think rook takes e1 probably would not work. Or bishop here works actually. Bishop here deflecting. The only thing is, I don't want to... I want to be up. Take, rook takes. Their bishop's not trapped. That's the problem I'm having right now. If you go here, right, you do win the rook. That's unavoidable. Like, you're going to win this. So here they take, and then you take that. The problem is they can move their bishop out the way now, and they get 2 pieces for the rook that's going to be here. So if king takes, I feel like king takes makes more sense, honestly. King takes here, and you're setting up a rook over, rook down? Alright, king captures, rook captures, rook captures. But then that's too slow. King takes, rook takes, rook takes. They do whatever. Rook over, king here, rook down, king up, and then there. And there, I meant there. But they're going to get out the way if you do it that way. Rook takes, king takes. Man, I have no idea. Well, like, I see you can win the rook, but I just don't think that's the point of this puzzle. To go bishop g2. Rook xe1, king takes, king takes. King takes. Like, king takes is also just too slow. Like, there's no way they can't get their pieces around in time if that were the case. Now, what is the correct answer? Is it rook captures first? 49 from that run, I'll take. What? Oh, you're supposed to oh my god. You're not even focused on the bishop. There's checkmate there at the end. Okay. I see. You don't even worry about the bishop on f7. And you take that, and now there's checkmate on the next turn. I knew the bishop had to be involved. I just missed it that was a free pawn completely. And we even considered it. Alright, first run, we stop at, was that 49, I think? Yeah. This early incorrect definitely played a role there. Alright, let's go to this next one. Let's see. Here. No, this is playing a game. Now, let me go to the puzzle. Actually, interjection. If someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, before we go to the next one, I started doing that last stream. We had a few participants. It's a puzzle stream in total. If you're sitting here using it, I can send you a puzzle battle invitation if you'd like to do that. Let's see. Wait a couple minutes. If not, we'll go straight to the puzzle survival again. You only play the French, need to learn something. Man, we ended up playing like the same openings. I went from the Queen's Gambit to the London, and then when I first got back into chess, I kept getting destroyed by the Scotch, so I learned the Petrov. And now I think I've improved to the point where I should probably learn how to play knight c6 again, but honestly, I'm lazy. But I need to do that, I know. But I know the Petrov I know it a lot. So at this point, I actually am just good with it, but I should learn knight c6 to be able to play different things. Let's see. As soon as you play Open Sicilians. So what is that? Is that e4, c5, d4 then? Is that what you're saying is move 3? Fantasy. Some 3 move h4 lines. Move 3 h4. Really? Did you watch the Tata Steel today where it was Jordan Van Forest against Aravind and the King's Indian? That seemed like a great example of how to beat that opening. It seemed really fun to watch. Or it was really fun to watch. But yeah, I don't see anyone wanting to join in. So that's fine. We're going to go start this up again. Alright, we get the first one right. Rook takes, and then rook takes here. And you take the queen. Alright, got the first 2 correct. You don't play d4. You don't play d4. Also, you don't play the Queen's Gambit either. Is it like a preference thing, or you don't think it's good? But rook can slide down, and then king Shady. Appreciate the likes there along with Austin. We're closing in on 8,000. And then King Shady, thank you for that donation as well. You can go up here, hitting the king and hitting the knight. Let's see. Perfect. And you take the knight there. Queen takes, checkmate. Queen down, take here, checkmate. Mate, and 2. Alright, you can actually sack this, which is a cool checkmate because the pawn is so active. Alright, got the first 10 correct. Let's go to this next one. Rook here to c2, checkmate. The king is stuck. Check. Alright, you're going to sack the queen there. Nothing too crazy. Free queen, yeah. Alright, how do we calculate the checkmate here? The first thing I'm thinking, you have your queen that can slide this way, but I think they can get out the way. That might be the issue with that. So then I would look there, but the knight can't move. So that's probably an issue with here. So it probably is this. Yeah, and if they go that way, I imagine there's still a checkmate. But now it's easier to see. So you take this here, check. Yeah. Alright, their knight's going to slide in. Oh, this is a cool one. So it's about understanding diagonal. So you control this whole diagonal right now. They can't do anything on the light squares. But you don't have a way to checkmate them, or check them really at all right now. Except knight takes. This is the only check. I guess check without losing a piece. But you can take here. Right, they capture. The queen slides here to h4. Now you control the diagonal still, and the file. And now you capture on h6, and that's checkmate. Alright, so that was, we got the first 15 now. I'll take that, I'll take that. We have to get the next 45. Harder to do, but rewarding to do. Alright, their queen is here on e5. I believe it's a mate in 2 puzzle, and bishop takes here on b3, and that's checkmate. Alright, the rook's going to slide over. Queen slides in, just like that, and you take here on g3. Alright, for this next one, queen up, queen down is all you need to do. Because if you go here, you know the king can't go there because of the bishop. They go back, and then there's no way to hide. Checkmate. We have the first 18. Check, knight in, that's the first 19. And then check. And that's the first 20. Alright, we got 5 more since the last time we said something. We'll take that, we'll take that. Lichess, I don't do Lichess on stream for the most part, but I do use it off stream. Yeah, their queen is here on f5. We can go here to d5, hitting the only thing I'll say is you go here, they could just take. Material count though, okay, we're already up a minor piece, so you can just exchange minor pieces. That'd be fine. Just going here, and you take, and then you take here. Alright, we're at 21. The queen is here in the center, then Austin still appreciate these likes. Rook over is all you need to play. Okay, wait. Rook here, rook over. Rook here, rook slides. Ah, rook take. Forcing the king up and then queen to h4 checkmate. Checkmate there. Alright, they lift their bishop here to b5. Nothing quite there. If you go up, you're going to trap their dark square bishop on the next move. And it can't do anything but sacrifice itself. Alright, we have the black pieces. Rook here to h1. Check. Take. 24. Bishop down. Yeah, bishop down. Rook takes queen, and then queen here to h2 checkmate. We have the white pieces. King down. King down. Now you're going to push and get all the way down and get a queen. Rook slides over. You can sack here for a check. And then use the battery on the d file to get checkmate. The knight's going to slide in. Let's see. What can we do? If I was going to say bishop takes. Oh, no, it is bishop takes. Yeah, here, and then you go up here. Hitting the queen and the knight, and you take the knight there in the center. Their bishop slides over. So what I'm looking at right here is you could take there. That's the first thing my mind goes to. Taking this as well almost makes sense. No, it does make sense, because you're up. You gotta do the material count. We're up a minor. No, you know. I want to say we're up a minor piece, but no, you're not. I want to do this. Queen takes bishop here, but then queen just takes, and it's an equal endgame. But that's not true, because you're not up a minor piece. So if you capture, they go back, check, king up. There's not really a follow-up to that. So it's making me think that's not the best move there. Instead, though, what would be? Okay. If you go for bishop here now, they just take, 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 take. And that's just an exchange. Take, take here. Take, take. No. And there's nothing on this side. I'm confused because the queen has to move because it's under attack right now. If you take this, you're up a pawn, but that's not... I mean, it's only equal pawns. So you both have 6 at that point. And the bishop could just come back, which I think defeats the point of doing that. And then queen in, king up. But it can't be that hard as it's number 30. So maybe it is this, and I'm undercomplicating it. Is there a checkmate on this side? I don't see a checkmate. No, it's, what is it? I've got 2 wrong under 30, but I've got the rest right. It is, what? Can they not go here? QC1, how is this winning? Oh, the rook's hanging. Ah, I see. Never mind. I missed it, the rook's hanging on H1. Alright, go to this next one. Sitting at 28 still. Firefighter hat? Oh, you redeemed it. Alright, got you. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab the hat. I'm gonna trust you. You would not fake a hat's off. I believe in Borat. Alright. Hats off. We have on the firefighter hat here. Alright. Let's see. The queen is here. Take, and then rook down. And then rook takes. Yes, Merrick's, yeah. Missed that completely. And then queen down here, checkmate. Alright, their pawn is forward. You could go just stopping a square short, and that's mate. Alright, sitting at 30. Bishop down. If they go king in the corner, how do you do that? Here they slide over. Check, take. Well, this is definitely the first move. Ah, now you can take. Yeah, and then take here. I was sitting at 31. The queen captures. How do we get a checkmate here? We see that they have a mate in 1. If you go rook here, honestly, I don't feel like that's it, because you would need more than that, I think. Like, if they just take, they have a rook and 2 pieces for the queen. So there's probably a checkmate here. So say rook down. They'd have to lift... Oh, wait. Queen down first makes more sense. Queen down first, check, and then rook in, yeah. And now you bring the rook in. Check. You take it this way because you're still cutting them off. Now the checkmate. It's made in 2 with the rook c8 and then rook slides over. Alright, we see that rook slides over this way. Man, I appreciate it. You have any suggestions for some more hats? Because I only have 3. The captain's hat, the magician's hat, and then this hat. What's my elo? Do you mean over the board or do you mean online? And if you mean online, what time control are you referring to? Alright, rook h8, take, and then... You probably have to take this way, yeah. And then rook down here, checkmate. Alright, their king is here. We have the white pieces. Check. And they have to go over, and then check. And they have to go over, and then you go there. And now you win the queen. Alright. They lift their pawn up here to g5. There's a fork right here, but you see the bishop is active. There's a fork here as well, which could be it. The only problem with that fork is they have like rook g1 at the end, and I don't know if it would work there if you can't go rook g1, or if they go rook g1. Like say you take and they move the queen wherever, and you take and then they take, and then you move. Like this move is an issue. Well, I guess I'd have to go queen h2 for that to be rapid and blitz. I assume you mean online. My rapid is what? 2216. My blitz is 2287. Yeah. But yeah, they're up here on g5. We can go knight here to e4, hitting the queen, hitting the knight. This fork. There's no way to make that work because bishop takes. Here hitting. I mean, this seems like this would be the move. The knight sliding up, because you do get the fork. I'm just missing what to do after they go queen h2, knight captures, pawn captures. There's no way to force the queen off the board. Whatever. No, it's not it. Okay, what is it? Instead, you take their, oh. I'm not even looking at these moves. Oh, if they go this way, there's checkmate. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I know this next one. Let's see. So I'm not doing any rated or any games today. I'll have a poll after a couple runs if people want to switch over to a viewer tournament stream, because I do 3 types of streams. I'll do the viewer tournaments, I'll do rated play like yesterday, and like today puzzles. So if we want to switch to viewer tournaments, we can do that, but I don't really do individual games because I did that before, and if I say yes to everyone, it just takes kind of a long time. So that's why I did the tournaments. But if we want to switch over, we can definitely switch over. What's going on, Crack? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing today? Having a good day. Oh, no. I'm doing good, I guess. But my tournament got canceled, and that wasn't fun. I wanted to play in a tournament today that I was not able to there. Let's see. But for this next one, what can we do? Queen looks like it can go down. And then rook takes. I should have been more clear chess master. That's my fault. It's not the rated part. It's just, for this streamer, it's doing puzzles. Unless the poll, it is highly in favor of switching over to the viewer tournament part of the stream. Because I do 3 types, and this one's just a puzzle stream. I imagine you go down. Yeah, they go over. And then you can take check. Now this is the part I'm not sure about. Because you could obviously go rook b6. So it must be... Oh, is it just here? It must be qa2. Because qa2, they have to stay. They can't go up there, and they can't go back. So they'd have to stay on the diagonal, and then you go rook down. That would make sense, actually. And here obviously doesn't work. Yeah. What? That's not... Okay, it is a horrible run. 34, what is it? You sack the rook. Why can't you play qa2? Why can you not do that? This is a horrible run. Horrible start. Rook 8, d5. Okay. And you can't go here. Why? Rook d1 check. I saw that. Oh, king f2, they go down. Okay. No. Oh, they go here. And it's the check. You have to take. Yes. Or you have to do something else. King g3, and now it's not a win anymore. Alright. Stop at 34. Definitely the lowest one we've gotten a little bit. Let's try and go to this next one. Let's see. Rook e7. Yes, you did have that correct. But how's it going with the rated tournaments where you crack? How's it going for you? Rook goes down here, checkmate. Rook here, check. Rook takes. Rook down, rook here. Alright, this is the one. I want to get a lot higher. Rook takes here on d8. Queen takes. Alright, 7. 8. We have the white pieces. Oh, let's say, what are we doing with the knights here? Okay. Here, take. Here. Go to the next one. We can turn starting back up next Thursday. What's your rating sitting at right now? I know you said, if I remember correctly, you're trying to hit CM, right? Well, you can take here on G7. Yes. And you take the rook. Alright, yeah, the first 10. But yeah, we both thought it shady. Don't feel me. Both were confused there. Check. Bishop takes here. Checkmate. We're playing that. Hopefully get up to like 1720. Okay, it's 1720 a peak. And rook slides. Rook here. And rook over. Alright, rook is down. Bishop check and you win the rook. Is there more than winning the rook? No. Is there more? No, you have to just take that. And they go down. King up. Alright. This one is a checkmate. We have the first 14. Capture. Push. I think if you push, they're too slow, yeah. The king lifts up. This is going to be a checkmate in 1. That's 16. This also should be a... No, it's not a mate, but you win the queen here. And you take queen for rook. We see that their bishop has slid over. You're going to take here. I see this. Very interesting way to set this up, but it's the same principle of if they go back, you go up here to d4. Take that. Bishop slides down. Alright, knight takes here. We're sitting at 19. 20. And then capture with the bishop, and then capture back here. 21. Peak, man, congratulations on the peak. I hit, oh yes, what's going on, Ryan? And then, Craxton, last time you've been here, I've hit a peak USCF. I'm sitting at 1970 USCF now. Yeah, we can take here, check. Yes, and then checkmate here. We're sitting at 22. The rook is here. Capture. And then what is the question? No, I don't think that's it. What's hanging? They don't have anything that's really obviously hanging right here. Rook takes on a5. And congrats on that, Ryan. Yeah, I told you, man. I told you before you told you, or you thought it. I'm not surprised. See, we take on a5, rook takes, knight takes. Bro, I'm getting stuck on the easy ones today. The rook is here on a5, rook takes, knight back. No, I don't see this right now. Let's see. National Master is 2200, so I'm about 230 away. I'm close to the Candidate Master rating, but you can't get it unless you have the norms for it, and I have no. I don't even have like a Category 2 title, and that's a lot easier to do because I don't play that many 5-round, 5 or 4-round tournaments. Most of the tournaments near me are 3 rounds, so I can do good in those. But it really doesn't matter in the eyes of the rating system. Take. And then what? Knight c6 and knight. Dude, I'm so take. I guess here. There's a fork there. Okay, knight takes. I'm missing. I'm gonna have to look at this after. Now it's easy to see, but I need to see why this actually works. And then bishop here. Because why can't they just go rook back? Let's see. Knight xb3. Rook down. Oh, knight c1. I missed knight c1. Knight c1, that's why. I was like, they can just do that. And then if you go here, now take. No, not take now. And then rook b2 first. Okay, that's like 5 moves for the level 23 puzzle. But their knight's up here. You can go here. Like, this is like a mate in 3. Like, look at the difference. You can go up here. They go over. Let's see. Trade. Can I give you the context? Yeah, you can give me the context to it. Then you can go up here to h5. And you're saying the thing is cross-platform, so it reads multiple streams. So what would it do? Like, if I had it on right now, what would it add to it? If it was Lichess. We can go up here to h5. They go over, check, and then they take, and then rook here. If they go down, that's checkmate. If they go up, here, that's checkmate. Alright, so h5, here, here, and then here. Alright, we got to 24. Up. Oh, okay. Yeah, you take the rook in the corner, the bishop in the corner, though. This one is interesting. Oh, yeah, because here, and then you take. Alright, that's 26. Knight here is mate. That's 27. This is a cool mate, because the king can't slide over because of the pawn, and the rook is patrolling the 7th rank. That's a fun one. That's 28. The knight slides back. Alright, I see this one. You sack, you get rook at rook d8. See you soon, man. Tomorrow I'll be on if you're interested. We'll have some viewer tournaments going in. I could say tonight it paid off. So you got like a smothered mate, I'm guessing. And this is checkmate. We're at 30. Alright, this is the best the best start I've had today. I'll take it. If you go here, they would have to go, so here, they'd have to go back. It calculates their elo. Interesting. You made that? Did you make it or you found it? They could go here on a6, hitting the queen. They go back. Check. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. And then here. And then take. Alright. 4 brilliance. You had 4 brilliance in a game. That's pretty impressive. Let's see. E5, take. I assume you won the game, right? I assume you won the game. Here, capture. Alright, we're sitting at 32. And then here. And that's checkmate. We're sitting at 33. Man, alright, we're finally getting some right. We're done selling. We stopped at 34 last run. So this is definitely an improvement. The queen is here on d6. The queen sliding in. If they go back, I think the knight can slide in. Check. And then knight in here. there's a fork if the queen moves somewhere useful, but that's not really a guarantee. So let's go knight here. And now this fork doesn't work. So you take this in the corner and you take the other rook in the corner. Alright, they slide over, but you have a mate in one still. This, I don't get how this is not winning. Oh, maybe because they'd have two pieces and a rook for the queen. This is just checkmate in one, though. Alright, they slide over. We have the black pieces. So you can't go this way. It almost works, except they could go here. And now you can't take. But going back this way will work, because of opposition. Alright, in this game we have the white pieces. This is a mate in 3. So check, check. Oh, no, no. I thought it was just you go up, up, up. Oh, it's still mate in 3, but not the mate in 3 I did. Here they, I see. They can just go king a6 at the end there. Yeah, if you go up, they can go king a6. Yep. But knight there would have worked. Alright, got the first 36. Hopefully we can get more than that. Chat versus streamer. Ah, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Let's see. A guy... Wait, how? Wait, oh, you're saying it gives you a bot, and then the... Do they vote on moves then? Yeah, you can take this here, check. They go up. Wait, what? Oh, no, the puzzle wasn't updated. Okay. Let's see, now we have all the info. So you can't take that. As we see, that'd be a huge problem. So say you go down. If they go rook over. Bro. Oh my god. It is rook here instead. Take, and then you go down. Okay. We're sitting at 36. Their bishop is here. We had a good start. It is not a good start now. Take this, and then you can't move this, because that's checkmate. So you take here, and take. Alright, sitting at 37. Queen here, check. They go over. And then bishop here. And you go here again, and you take. Alright, sitting at 38. They slide their king over. Queen down, king up. Check, king up, check, over. Check, up, check, here. I don't think that's checkmate, though. So it's probably queen over here instead. Yeah, and then rook down. That makes a lot more, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. The king's gonna slide. Now where do we go? As we see, they have their king in a way more active spot. And usually you see a way you can break through, but just going up, they take. Just going here, they take. So I think it's here. If they capture here, up, down, down. But that's a weird setup, though. I mean, I don't see anything but king f5, though. King f5, and then... Now that's the question. Is it king e5 or king e4? Because I don't think it's king e6. That's probably not it. I think that's too slow. Oh, it is here. Because here they go up. Down they take. Take. Over. And you're just one move faster. Capture. Yeah, you're just faster. Alright. What can we do now? You could take this here. Ah, I did not know that. I'm guessing, it sounds like you coded it, the way you're discussing it. Because it sounds like, yeah. That's really impressive if that's what you did. So it takes the messages somehow first. But yeah, let's see. Their knight is here on a3. If bishop takes here, and then down here. Bishop here, check. They lift, no. My issue is if you go here and then go rook over. Maybe you just take and you get 2 minor pieces and a rook for it. Yeah, that could be it. You get 2 bishops and a rook. And that's enough usually. No, it doesn't want you to do that. Dude, what? You just slide out the way. Is that not a good exchange, though? You would get 2 minor pieces and a rook. Okay, this is also winning, though. Alright, this is also winning, so I don't... That's not fair. That's a winning position as well. You get 2 bishops and a rook for the queen, which is more than enough compensation. But it's not the right puzzle there. Check the game? Yeah. If you... Oh, yeah, I guess you can't send the link. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick game review here. Right. Oh, no. I just had it. Okay, let's see. Who did you play against? Who did you play against? So I can take a look. Oh, I'm guessing 91.3% accuracy. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happened here. 4 brilliancies in 1 game. Alright, let's... Oh, I see 2 brilliancies, 2 greats. Still very impressive. And appreciate these likes still, Austin. We're closing in on 15.3 thousand. Let's look at this real quick. D4, they play D6. C4, we have... Is this the Trompowsky attack, I believe? With bishop G5 instead of bishop... instead of knight F3, I guess. Now you go knight F3. They take E3, castle. You take back in the center. They go up here to B6. Castle. Bishop here to B7. Queen E2. Knight in the center. Let's see. Knight in the center here. Take. Take. So far, very good opening from both sides. You take here in the center and then pawn takes. Now, I see that their king side's a little bit open right now. I'm guessing you go back and like here and here. Here and here. Something like that. Okay, back. Rook over and bishop here. So, no, not that. Bishop A6, exchanging that, and trying to create a weakness here on C6. And B4 makes sense. You're trying to stop C5. I get that. Knight slides in. You're putting more pressure. And you don't want to trade off the knights because you like them having this backwards. Not backwards, but weak pawn. And now you're trying to stop a C5 pawn push. Queen slides over. Get out the way so you're not pinned anymore. Knight slides. F3. You're guarding this pawn in the center. It says inaccurate. This pawn in the center. It says inaccurate. I get the idea. Rook here is better, really. That's kind of hard to see. You allow knight e4. And then what? Queen down. And what if they go here? And they double up. Okay. That's not super obvious to see why that's better. F3 makes sense to me as well. The queen drops back here to b7. A4 looking to attack on the queen side. Rook over. They're trying to hit this e3 pawn. Maybe that's the one thing that it's a problem with on f2. Because you can't guard it. Yeah, but this still makes more sense to me. Rook e1 seems like it's perfectly fine to defend. You go rook here to b1. Queen slides over. a5, take. Take. Knight here is better. Intermezzo moves are definitely hard to find. Because why would you think to do that in a rapid? You just take the pawn back. But they don't take it. Knight slides in here to c5 now. Making this a backwards pawn. And attacking the queen at the same time. They drop back. You're supposed to take, but you commit to the center, this side of the board, not the center. Commit to the square with the pawn and the knight going in. They lift, you take, and now knight in here. Looking to go a7 at some point. Queen slides over, rook a1 to guard it some more. Queen up. Queen to c1 makes sense as you're hitting there, but queen a2 also makes sense. You have more pieces guarding it, and they slide over. And now you see it with queen c2. Now the queen's going to slide in. You push, you're sacking the knight. I think because you can just take the rook, yeah. And then here, and then queen here. Forcing it off the board. But yeah, this is... Okay, QC2 here. Oh, this actually happens. Okay, knight slides back. King over. Knight down. So if you win with playing e4, that makes sense because here, and you're just breaking through in the center as well. You're attacking on 2 flanks, the center and the queen side. But knight goes back. A brilliancy. Brilliant? Brilliant. Why is it brilliant? If rook takes knight... Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, because rook takes knight. If you go here, you can take the rook. And then queen takes. And then here. Wow, that's really cool. And then... Oh, is this what happens? Oh, this is what happens. Okay, this happens actually. Here, they take the knight versus going knight here. I mean, that's... I don't know. I can't blame them. That's kind of hard to find. What a nice move, though. Queen takes there. And this is actually how it happens in the game, too. What I was just showing. GG, GG. Alright, good game, man. I think we could still see it was a really cool maneuver. What other move was brilliant in there? What other part was brilliant besides the queen there? But yeah, I believe you, bro. I believe you. That's a very impressive. Oh, wrong thing. Very impressive game. But yeah, before we go to the next puzzle rush, does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, send your username, and we can do that. If not, I can go back to the survival and try and get to. Man, can I get to 50 today? I haven't even got. I got to 49 once, but we hit 40, 34, and 49. And then Ray, appreciate those likes. Ray and Austin, we're closing in on 17,000 likes there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any message about a puzzle battle. So we're going to go back here and go to another survival run. We're going to try and get up there. The knight's here in the center. This looks free. And it is free. Yes, take. For puzzle 1, that's a lot of moves. Checkmate here. This is what I'm expecting for the first 3 to 10. Rook down. This is easy. We just have to get to the hard. Not even the hard ones. These are like the medium difficulty ones that I'm struggling with today. Checkmate here on G7. Queen down, and then queen down. Mate here. Queen down here, checkmate. Rook down, queen takes mate. I wonder, can you... No, you just have to go here. Alright, next, rook slides over, rook down at the end. And Austin in... I'm seeing another name there, I think, sending likes. I see Austin. No, I think it's Austin right now. But yeah, their king goes back. Rook takes here on H7, checkmate. They lift. Knight takes here, that's mate. Bishop here, check. Bishop takes, rook down, checkmate, 16. Ah, this is a cool mate. So rook goes down this way. And then you have this check. And then you have G5 checkmate. So you get 17. Oh, there's another cool... Man, I'll give chess.com this. Either they changed their puzzle, like, library, or I've been getting, like, the same puzzles. But these are fun puzzles. I think it's queen here. They slide here, and then you go up. That's checkmate. Yeah. Alright, now... Oof, almost blundered. But you can go here, though. That would have been horrible. And then down, and then you take. Alright, so you get 19. Check. Bishop takes here, check. And then rook down. That's 20. Alright. We got to 20. We got to 20. Now this is where, for some reason, it's in my kryptonite today. I did better in like the 40 to 50 section that one run than I have been doing in the supposedly easier parts. But here, this is a free rook. So just want to take that. Take that on C2. This is a checkmate idea, yeah. I don't think it works though because of this queen move. Perfect. Alright, sitting at 21. They go down. And then king F2. I'm confused what to do if they go back up, though. I mean, you definitely can't go here. So I know you have to go king F2. I'm trying to figure out after king F2, QA3. Oh, maybe you could go bishop H6. So here, and then bishop H6 now. Because they can't check you. And they can't, yeah. And now you just get the queen. And that's check too. Perfect. Alright, so you got 22. What can we do? This is just mate in 1. Rook over, they can't go in. Yeah. So rook here, D5, mate. They slide over. If you take, yeah, they're too slow. Too slow to catch up to you. Here, they go there, and it's a queen. Alright. Next up. Oh, it's queen here. Check. And then queen here, check. Take rook. Alright, so you got 25. They go up here with their pawn. You see, right now we have this cut off. So rook down here is mate. They have queen. So this check seems like it should be it. Oh, it's a mate in 3. So check, they go over. Check, they go back. And then checkmate here. Alright, check. And that's mate. Alright, the knight slides. The first thought is to push the farthest pawn from the knight. So we're going to go H5. And H4. H3. Yeah, that's all you have to do. This is a smothered mate tactic with knight here to F2. Alright, we're sitting at 29. Can we get to 30 is the question. I think we can. With queen F4, we have this check. They go over, that's mate in 1. Check if they go over, checkmate. So whatever they do, this should win the game. And then check, and then mate. Alright, sitting at 30 here. The queen slides over. Usually in these type of tactics, there's like a bishop here move, but right now there's not. And usually here also works. as we missed it earlier, but you can't take that rook there. So how do you actually do this one? Well, if you take the knight, that also... No, you take the queen, I mean the knight takes. That also doesn't do much. So I am... Oh, but there's this... Oh, I see it. It's check, and then you have bishop to b5. And now they cut off the bishop, and then you take. And I'll show that real quick. Whatever they did, it would have been bad. There are two other moves, I'm pretty sure. So check, they could either... I guess they could block here, but then you still would take and then take. And they also could have done what? It was one other thing I saw. I guess block with the queen. Yeah, block with the queen, but that also loses the game. So let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 31. Where can we go? There are no obvious checks right here. Right, the queen... Oh, you could go knight here. Sacking the knight. And then queen... No, queen there's not checkmate. They go over. Here. Here. Alright, so knight f2 is the first move, I think. But if rook takes on f2, queen h1, rook h2. So that wouldn't work. That was free the whole time. But we get it eventually. Now I think the rook can go down here, check. Rook down here, check. If the bishop goes back, that's a fork. And then if you go there, they take, that's a fork as well. So I think it is rook c8. And then here, and you take. Alright, that's 33. The rook slides over. Bishop h3. They slide, and then knight here, checkmate. So check. Yeah, perfect. Alright, you see the knight is here. The queen can slide in because the knight also attacks the square. How you get a mate, though, I'm not really sure. But that's probably the first move. Alright, queen takes. Now the checkmate part is where it's like, do I see a checkmate? Not really. But here would just win the rook, because if you go here to g2, they can't blockade, and they have to go back this way. So qg2 and qh1. Now, do you take the queen? You can take it, because you take on d8 at the end of your plus a minor piece. Alright, their knight slides over, they're hitting your queen. How can you win with that knowledge? Let's see. If bishop goes down here, check. They slide over. But where's the mate, though, in that line? Because the queen is still hanging. So if you go bishop here, check. Queen over. Take. Yeah, this is a complex one. If you capture this way, they just take your knight. Like, you need your knight to win this one. If you take the knight, they take your knight. You can't go queen h7 because the queen blocks on h7. Bishop check. The king has to go over. So that feels like the most forcing right now. The king has to slide. Knight check. They would have to take, but then there's no checkmate. Here. I mean, it has to be here, and after there, what am I missing? Material count, we're down. Maybe you can win material somehow. Do a material count. They took this. But their pawn is also down. It makes it feel like even if you take, they could just go up. So it has to be something else. This has to be the first move. Check. Alright, the king slides over. Check. Okay, so this next one. The queen slides here to b1. Queen takes up here as well. So if you go up here to h5, let's see. Yes, we have a few. I see a few messages saying that. Yeah, bishop takes the knight after. Yeah, queen takes. If they go up, here, back here. I don't think so. Here to h5. If they capture, check. Nah, there's no way you can force the mate that way. Here, knight would have to slide up. Because they wouldn't go back, because bishop there would be winning. So you know what they would have to do. And then they wouldn't go here either, because that's checkmate. So queen takes, you know knight has to take. But then, could you still go for this idea? Check. They slide up. And then queen... Well, the queen can't drop back because the bishop's there guarding that square. Queen takes, knight slides. Alright, now it's where it gets more complex. Bishop check. You force them back. Ah, but then queen here, check. Yeah, qf7. So check, and then queen f7. And you would take this way. Alright, so you get 37. The knight's going to slide in. Material count, we are equal. So queen f3 is where I go. Because that's a mate in one and you're hitting the knight. And I don't see the downside. So just qf3. They take. And you take the queen. And then you take the knight here. And now it's interesting. Okay, so what was the best move? Capture bishop. So we up a minor piece in this endgame. Yeah. Take. You're up that light squared bishop. Are there knights here on c3? And then was that Bandito, Right Rangers, and Right Ranger, and Austin. So 3 people sitting in. A lot of likes. They're closing in on 21,000. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Their knight is here on c3. Where can we go? If you take in the center, you're hitting the knight. Right, you're hitting the knight. You're looking there. But your knight is pinned, right? That's the main issue. Take here, hit. Take. And you would take that. Yeah. Okay, capture. And capture. Because you're hitting 2 minor pieces. You're hitting the knight. But you're also hitting the bishop. And right now you'd be equal for the time being. If you take back with the pawn, then you take that. But you see they're both hanging. That kind of went away quick. Let's see. If you could see here, there's nothing they can do. They're going to lose both of these minor pieces. Or one of them. They're both under attack. So they're going to lose one of them. They have to choose what to save. We're sitting at 39 right now. Okay. Take and then queen here. Take that. I've had that happen in an actual game. Actually against someone in the stream here. I don't know if he remembers that game. That happened in the game. But the queen drops back. Let's see. And appreciate the likes. White Ranger, Austin. Going back and forth there. There's a multi-stream chat overlay. Man, that's fire. It must be hard to do because a lot of streaming platforms don't offer, or like don't offer the multi-chat. And even the one I use, it's not fully, doesn't fully work. I assume there's some difficulties integrating things. But their queen is on d1. Queen c2. This is the one to get us to 41. Okay. Rook f3. I would probably play this in an actual game. It's not the move, but it does... Now you're starting to build up an attack, but I know it's quicker than that. You don't have anything that's hanging, though. That's the problem. Like, there's no obvious target. And if you take the rook queen takes, that's not a real sacrifice. Right? There's no way... That's it. I really have no clue. This looks like the most normal position ever. And apparently black is just completely winning. Let's look at every piece. So the queen. The queen is hitting the rook. It's hitting that. I assume it has to do with this b2 square. But the other... Oh, I see it. I see it, actually. Yeah, just saying the b2 square, it's rook here, right? Because rook here, they take... You take here. They go down, and then rook f1. Yeah. And then here... And then here. Yeah, okay. We go to this next one. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Sometimes you gotta think it out. But yeah. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 41. Alright. Indeed. C money, indeed. And then White Ranger and Austin still appreciate these likes. Almost at 23,000 now. Yeah, their queen is here on a5. An open board position. Alright. This is gonna be harder than some of the other ones, as what you have to do to win is not as clear. It feels like knight to g5 is the move. Let's say knight g5 here. Okay, let's go knight g5. And then they come up. After that, how would you win the game? There's no other checks. So, I mean, that's the first move. It's how do you win it? Because even if they go back, like, how would you win it? Like, here they go back. And then if you even went here, could that work? Well, I mean, that has to be the first move. That's not the first. What? What is the move? Can you go next? So, it's not even related to that at all. Oh, didn't even consider. Yeah, mine's not in the right spot on that puzzle. The idea is you have to go knight here, hitting the queen, because back, I'm assuming, yeah, this is just free. Oh, I missed that entirely, yeah. Well, that's 42 for us. Our first strike this run. And then only, so today, for now at least I'll say, we're just doing puzzles. After each puzzle run, I have a time where people can challenge me for puzzle battle. And then if we have enough people, I'll start a poll up maybe after the next puzzle run to see if we want to switch over to the viewer tournament. So if that's true, like during then, yeah. But right now, I just want to stick with the puzzles. And after this is done, if you want to do the puzzle battle, you send me your username. And then you can obviously vote for the viewer tournament for the next one. I think here you have to take the knight, though. Here, and then queen here, and you win this. Alright, sitting at 42. We got it right after getting it wrong. Bishop takes... Knight takes, and then, like, f5 would work. Because then the knight's stuck in the center. Yes. Because this taking here, I think the issue is they could just go king up. Because here, if the knight takes... Or the king could also just... Yeah, this just doesn't work. The king could also just take that. But taking here first, and then going f5, it's stuck. There's no check, yeah. Here, you can't go d5, because the queen takes. Alright, so this next one. Let's see, the king slides over. You said no put in check? Wait. Ah, yeah. I was... Yes, it is put in check there. Let's go to this next one. I would love to watch you even play for a freestyle tourney. If you mean on my stream, yeah. It used to win a lot more. We haven't had as many votes for it recently. But it is fun. I love playing it. I love that variant. I love watching the tournament that I think Magnus started it. I was watching the playoffs for that when Norgebek won. That was pretty cool. And congrats on that, Ryan. A new peak again, man. A new peak again. You're going crazy recently. Yeah, their king is up here. Rook slides over. They slide up. So the problem is, right, if you go here, then here, and then here, and then here, like after they're there, we're in a bit, the Freestyle Chess Tour, yeah. Because I say, it's not Freestyle Fridays, I haven't watched those yet, but I watched the one they play the Classical and they have the playoff, like that was really fun last year. I think it's been 2 years, I've loved watching those. Man, I have no idea. Well, I have an idea, but I'm not sure what's the right continuation. Because queen down, up, check, up. Queen down, over, check, over. Rook over, king up. Rook takes, king, no. Rook up. No. How does that work? Oh, I think I see it. Okay, I think it's here, and then up. And then you go here, check. They can't go back because there's checkmate. So here they go up. Here they slide up. And then you go here. And then they take. And then there's definitely a mate there. Yeah. And where's the mates? I think you have to go here and then on h3 first, right? Because if you go here, they slide out the way. And then you go here, they go here. But if you go here first, yes, and now there's a checkmate. That was a fun one. Alright, we got to 44 there. We need to get at least 6 more to get to 50. We have to get a 50 this stream. We got to get my floor higher. Let's see. was in South Africa, Cape Town, where I'm from. Did you get to go there in person, or is it a ticketed event? Because I know some tournaments are public. I guess that's probably a private tournament, huh? But yeah, you can take the queen. Oh no, this happened to me in a turn. Oh, I want to show the game now. This happened to me in a tournament, and I actually found this puzzle. Maybe I can pull that up. All right, here, learn, study. Well, let me do the right answer first. The move here is rook here, right? Rook e8, yeah. And you can't move this one. What's the difference? I know it's rook e8, but I can't remember why you can't go rook e7. Yeah, because you're cutting the king off from hitting the rook, right? So rook here, and you take here, check, and you go here. I'm gonna show this game though. My studies. What game was that? I guess it would be what? This game here, I think. Yeah. Let's go down to this. It was a cool game. This is a cool end game too. But this happened in an over-the-board game. This is against an expert, and we were both low on time, and they messed up. They were supposed to just take this and go into an end game, and it might be better for white, slightly better, but instead they don't take the queen and they go up. And then I found rook d8, and I was like very excited when I found this, because I saw this in a puzzle, and this is exactly the same position over the board, and then they have to take, and then you take. Yeah, if you don't see it, this is the pin, and then your pawn's guarding your queen. But alright, look at this next game. I feel like I cheated with that puzzle, because that actually happened to me over the board before. So I knew that one. Let's see. But their bishop is here on g4. If rook takes, knight takes, queen d4. Q d4, queen up. Yeah, it's probably queen d4. Because queen d4, if they go here, you would take, knight takes, and then rook takes here on h6. I think that would be it. Right. That should be it. That should be it. But their bishop is on g4. That is creating somewhat of an issue with the bishop there on g4. I think I need to not double second guess myself. This is probably right. Here, you're hitting the rook. Yeah. And they go up and you take, and then rook takes here. Alright, that's 46. Their knight slides in. I want to go here first, but then the king slides over. So I believe you have to go bishop here to g7 first. And then now if they were to go up... Wait, how is that not the same thing, though? I'm like saying the same thing. Oh, no, because here and then here. Yeah, and then up, and then here, and then up. So I think you need the queen. Here, 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 here. Either way I'm calculating this, they get away. So I'm missing something. Because both ways I'm saying they would escape. Check, over. Check, over. Check, take, take, take. My gut is telling me it's bishop first. Like, I think it's bishop to g7 because they go here. You check. They go up. You check. This final square. But then that just wouldn't work. Yeah, because there's no way you can checkmate with that. So maybe my gut is wrong. And it's check here first. But after this, I don't understand how you would play that. After the king slides over. And you would... I assume you would go... Oh, you could go here. Because of here. Then you could discover it, go back. And then over. And then check. And they go here. And then there's probably a checkmate. Yeah. I think it's queen. Okay, and the king lifts up. Yeah, they can't go the other... I'll show that. They can't go the other way. Because that's a crazy way that you win that, though. That's not super obvious. I guess that's the point of it being a puzzle, though. It's not supposed to be obvious. But you can take here now. I'm pretty sure. But, okay. Yeah, you can't push because they could just sack. Okay, you have to take. Now I'm back confused. Because here... Oh, you win the... It's not a checkmate, you win the queen. It's h4 because they can't go over. That's checkmate. So h4, queen takes. This is like a 60. And then bishop here. Take it and take. Ah, that's pretty cool. Here, and then here, and then here. That's not 47 or 48 level puzzle. But I want to show that one though. The reason it works is that if they... I was worried about this. The problem is... Oh, no. Oh, now I played the right move. So no, it's h4. I saw this. King f5. Oh, the queen... I'm thinking the queen is here. Oh, let me see something real quick, though. Here, and then go up. Is this one? Yeah, okay, this is mate in 4. Somehow, in my mind, I got the queen being here, which is not correct. So h4 is actually the reason this works. They should have done it this way. I would have probably got it wrong. And then king takes, queen h6, and then king g3, and then here, and then up, and then here, and then... Yeah, okay. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 47 now. Their pawn is there on c6. So what can we do? Alright, if the bishop takes on c6, we're up a minor piece. We're up a minor piece. We're up a bishop. It's 6 pawns, 6 pawns. You could capture hitting their knight. Oh, wait. Okay. But there's a knight c3 idea that they're trying to do. That's maybe the issue. And that's definitely the issue. Yeah, because they go there. If you move the bishop, they go knight c3. So what could you do instead? Okay, knight could take on c6, hitting the rook. But we run into... So, okay, if you go here, they have this. And they win the queen. So now they get knight x c6. But then if queen takes the knight, bishop takes, and then they go knight c6, or knight c3, I mean. And then you go king a2, knight takes. I mean, there you're just... Oh, but then you could take on a4. That might work if you do it that way. There. And then you're also threatening to go here and then e4. And then you're looking at that. No other way you could really do this, though. Like, you can't move the bishop on this turn. And it wouldn't work because you would just lose the queen. I'm pretty sure it's knight x c6. Well, okay. If you go there... Oh, yeah. Because if you go there and they lift, worst case, you could just get off the spot or whatever. They slide in now. This is kind of a problem. Well, you have to take the knight. It's not like it's an alternative. Now you can't take the queen because there's a pin. So c4. Yes. I'll show you what I was looking at, though. Because I end up calculating something that's a little bit different than what happens. I said queen f3. Did I say queen f3? Ah. Honestly, the files and the letters in my head, like, they're like the same thing. So if you hear me say the wrong thing, I'm used to playing, like, over the board I usually play, right? Like, you don't flip the board. So, like, they function the same way in my head. But yeah, qc3. What I was looking at is if they take here, you could take and then knight here. It doesn't work because here, you win the bishop at the end. So that's how I thought you could do it. But it's also, both reasons are why you could play it. And I appreciate these likes again. Austin, we're closing in on, I can't see the number. On some number. On 28,000. What's going on, Sylvan? How you doing today? But yeah, let's go to this next one. We're 2 away from 50. Can we get to 50, please? I've had some horrible runs. Horrible. Alright, BD2, QXB2, BC3, QA3, and then you take, no. Yeah, I don't think this works, because here, and if they go back up, I'm not really sure how you continue. You can't trap it. If you take the bishop, they take, like if you do this, oh no, you're in check. Well, you have to do this, so because you're in check. After is where I'm confused, though. There's nothing else, you would have to do this first. Right. There's no other way. Because you wouldn't just not play an initiative. And you lose the pawn as well. Yeah. Now this is where it gets confusing for me. Because I saw BC3 initially. And then QA3. So here and here. But after that, I don't really know how you would win the game. You go there, they go Queen A3. If you take, check, over, but that wouldn't work though. I'm trying to see if you could take this first. Well, I mean, go here first, and then, or no, I'm sorry. Here first, and then take. But after that, well, this is definitely the second move, I should say that as well. But I don't see the third move I'm trying to find. You can't do anything but this because your rook's hanging, so it has to be bishop c3. You wouldn't go here. That defeats the point. Like, it's a tactic. So you know it would have to be here to push it forward. But the move after that is what I'm not seeing. So bishop c3. They don't even have to go queen a3, though. They could really go queen anywhere. But there's nothing hanging, which is the problem. It's not like you're hitting the queen and then, oh, this piece is now available to be taken. If somehow you could take this here, you're hitting the bishop. If you could get in a check, you would win the bishop on f8. I almost did it again. I almost set the equivalent there again. Well, let's just play bishop c3, I guess, to get that off. Let's double check that's right. Here, that's guarded. You hit the rook. If you go over, they just take the tactics done. You go here, yeah. So it is bishop c3. Now the third move. This is, again, where I knew I'm stuck at. So you have bishop captures e6. This is the first move I'm considering. They take, and then knight g5, but then your bishop falls. So no, that's probably not it. Oh no, well, it's almost it, because here, if they take here, you're looking to go after the rook and that pawn and that fork, but then they take on c3. That's why they can't go queen a. Yeah, they can't go qb6 because I think that now you could play that, because they can't take that in when you're a rook. So this is definitely the right idea. It's just, how do you execute it? How do you execute this? Here you just lose the bishop, right? With check, the attack's done. Capture, it keeps the attack going. This is another have to move. But then you're stuck with the bishop here. Only the knight guards it, and the knight can't be an active piece in the game. And knight e2 is just too slow. They could get back at that point to d6. So it has to be a fast move. I almost want to sack my queen, but no, that just doesn't work. I want to do here, then here, here. It looks good, but I don't think it's it. And any knight move runs into this. So can you somehow move the queen and deflect it from this? Like going back here again, they just capture. Here you drop the rook. Here wouldn't work. Alright. It amazes me that they're like title players watching them do puzzles. They find stuff like this relatively easily. They're getting like 50 in the 3-minute puzzle rush. I have no clue how they could get this in a 3-minute. Like, that's insane. Like, even for someone you would expect to be good. Like, this isn't obvious. Well, to me, or to them, it's obvious, I would say. If you take here, they take in the center. I think that's the idea. I think you take, and then they take, and then we go from there. Because you can't move the bishop, you have to guard this. Yeah. That's it? No way. No way. That's it. That's all you have to find. Just taking the bishop. So you capture the bishop. Rook b1. So rook b1, I like the idea. And that's what you would play. Well, if they go here, I think you just take the bishop now. Yeah. But if you go rook b1 here, I think the issue is it's too slow. And they can just take your bishop. You're just giving them a positional weakness. That's so boring. I thought it was something I was missing. Like, this makes sense because they take this. And QH5. Then King D. No way that's all you have to do. I saw 92 as well. But I'm like, oh, these are just too slow. But it's a positional advantage. Their bishop is trapped. You have queen sliding in. They can't go up. You have that. Man, I mean, I'm glad I got it right. But that is... Wow. I guess that's the point of a puzzle. It should challenge me. We're in check here. Ah. This one, I think, is a lot easier. I think so. Yeah, it is a lot easier. You can go c5 hitting the queen. They take. You go d6 hitting the queen. They have to... They can only go back up. And then you take. Now, the only thing about that is you really can't save anything. Yeah. Because you go here, and then the queen takes, and then here, and then they go back, and take, and then take. But after that, I feel like they could just go here or something, and you can't really save the knight in the corner. I'll say, though, you kind of have to do that. Like, it's one of the puzzles, even though you're not sure how to finish it out, c5, d6 is the idea, because if you just move your king, they take your knight, and that's definitely a losing game. So c5, and then d6. What? Okay, why can they not go queen c4, though? That's what I'm missing. They can't go qc4. What fork am I not seeing? There's... Oh, it's not a fork. Oh, it's... Oh. And then you have that one. Okay, okay. I was like, how is this bad? So, like, if you go here, then you take this. This isn't bad. Yes. You take the free rook on h1 instead of what I was saying. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 50. Finally, man. Finally. We get to 50. They take on e5. Alright, what do we have here? We have here. I almost see it. I almost see it. Oh, no. No, I don't. I thought you could go here, but you cannot do that. So I don't almost see it. Let's calculate. So we have a knight that is... How would this even happen? This is a crazy game. But you can't go queen to f2 because the knight's there. So now I'm thinking bishop g5, hitting the king. They take check. And they go here. Appreciate that, Yama. I try and make it as detailed as possible. You can hear when I'm right, and the many of times I'm wrong as well. You can at least see how I got to the wrong conclusion. But yeah, bg5 is my first thought. If they go... I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the kind words. Or maybe not man, but I appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the kind words. Definitely welcomed. Because people are allowed with the opposite as well. Yeah, they go here on e5. This has to be the first move. And then they take here. Take. Okay, they can't take. They'd have to go here. Oh, I see it. So here, and then capture. And because they can't take that, that's checkmate. But then this is also bad. Isn't it? Queen here, up. I just don't see the rest of it. Like, I'm right there. I almost see the full thing. I saw they can't take that. I know they have to go over. The queen slides over, they block. Why does it work? Why does it work? Why does it work? Why does it work? Oh, I think you could go rook here. So rook here, bishop here, take, king take, queen over, and then back, and then bishop down, check, and then over, bishop check. But no, they have bishop to a4 at the end. Well, the rook would have to go first, I would say. The queen is just a heavier piece. It's a more useful piece. So it makes more sense to move rook c1. Back, check. I mean, you could just win the queen, but I'm guessing there's a checkmate. So that's why I'm not... Like, I see how you can win the queen right now. You could just go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then back, and then here. But that... I don't think that's... I didn't explain that. Because if you go here, and then take... Right. They would have to take, and then here, and over, and then bishop back. And then they go there, and you take the queen. Oh, that actually might be it, because you take the queen with check. And then they go down. Okay, I think that is it then. So rook c1. I was missing that you take the queen with check. That then makes sense. Because at first I was like, if you do it that way, you don't get that much for it. You give up a lot of pieces for it. But now you can see, yeah, I'll show that real quick. Let's go through that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I can't say. Borat, what's your personal best for this? I'm curious. Have you got to the 80s or the? I assume the 70s, based off you being a 2700. Have you got to the 80s? Yeah, rook c1. Or do you even do this? You go there, check. If the king goes to b6, you have this bishop, or you can take the queen. I would not go bishop e3. I would have taken the queen here. And then they can't do this because you have qc. This is worse. Yeah, qc3, and queen b6, and then take here, check. Oh, can you not? Oh, bishop e3 is winning, but it's you have checkmate. You just take the knight instead. Oh, because here, and then here. Okay. We're sitting at 51 now. Let's go to this next one. Appreciate that. I appreciate the hat compliment there. There, their queen has gone back here. Bishop g5. Is that it? Wow, that's actually pretty simple. There's bishop g5, and then rook up, and then rook a. No way. That's the puzzle. Really? This is like the 53rd puzzle. This is way easier than... What puzzle was that? I think it was this one. No, not that one. Easier than a lot of the ones we've done, though. But I'm almost certain it's bishop g5. Because you go here... Oh, wait. No, yeah. Because bishop g5, they go over. You go rook check here. And you win the queen. Yes. And then let's double check that's right, though. Yeah. Because I was looking at here, setting up the checkmate, but I think they can just go queen up and then check and then up. So I think you just have to go here. Yeah, and you take this. Alright, sitting at 52. Let's see. Alright, their rook is here on a4. Queen here. King over. That's a free bishop, but I don't think that's it. Because there has to be a checkmate to that. Check up. Take. No. Check here first? Nah, but then they could just go here. And you can't bring the rook in. So it has to be queen here to f3. But we have to find the rest of the moves. So queen f3. King slides over. It has to be... Like, there has to be a checkmate. Okay, I just want to play this. There has to be a checkmate. Here, the king is stuck. Like, it just can't move. So that's why I did that without fully calculating it. Like, I think that has to be the move. Rook here is now the next part of the line, I would say. Because you're looking to go rook h6. My issue with this is, say they go here now to g2. So qg2, rook h6, king back. Okay, here, here, here. Oh no, the queen. What am I? The queen is free. No, so here and then you go queen g7, right? The queen would be free in that one if they go queen g6. So they have to go queen g7 because there's no checks. Queen g7, you go here. They go down. Then if you go there, they can go bishop back. But nothing else. I mean, that has to be the move, and I'm missing it because there's no other check anyways. So you know it has to be this. It's just how does it work after queen g2? So rook f6, queen g2. Rook here, check. King down. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't do anything else. Now, this is where I'm confused. Like, process of elimination, we get to rook f6 and queen f3. Because those, although not fully calculated, are the natural moves. And they kind of make sense. Now, rook h6 is what I'm thinking. But king g1... Queen down. So here, after king g1, I'm saying queen here, but they go there. So how do you fold it? So here, back. check back, and they're insulated. And you can't come back up because of these two squares. But this has to be the move, though. Like the similar thing to rook f, so queen f3 and rook f6. Like, it has to be rook h6. I just don't see it. And I want to see it before I play it. But, I mean, it would have to be that move. There's no other check anyway. It doesn't really matter. Here. Now, why does it work, though? Because you can't win the queen. Here, I would guess is not it. Check. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, check. If they go here, you take. And then check if they go over. You could take check still. And then back over, and then check. And then over. And then slide. I think it's queen e3. Yeah. And now they have to drop the queen. But they would have lost either way, though. Which is kind of cool. I want to show why they can't do it the other way. Did I get that one correct? Let's see. Can you take the rook and then the other rook? We can go through every sequence. If you want to tell me at what part you mean, we can look at that. Let's see. Yeah, it's about taking... Yes, you have to take the rook eventually. E3 wins queen. E3, queen e3. Dang, y'all are on. A lot of people got the queen e3. It took me longer than you guys. But yeah. Oh, I can't say it's not expected from 2,500 there. We had queen here to g2. Rook h6. So the first two moves, honestly, I didn't see the plan. You just kind of have to do those two. Maybe I could explain that some more. Anything else, like if you just go here, like they're blocking, and then you can't go here or here because of the queen. So kind of process of elimination. And same thing here. There's just no other check besides going rook f6. Or this isn't a check, but there's no other progressive move besides this anyways. So you kind of process of elimination, you go rook f6. Now this is where I was struggling calculating. Similar thing though, you have to go rook h6 because there's just nothing else to do anyways. Like, oh, it says queen e3 is actually winning too. No. What? It said it was winning for a second, but no, it's a draw. But you can go here though, and it's a check, it's forcing, it kind of intuitive there. Now this is where the calculation starts. You have to go qe3. You can't take the rook first because here and then here and you're losing because this is hanging, right? So instead, you go queen e3, because if they go king over, say they... Wait, what did they do? In the game, they do this. Or not the game, in the puzzle. It is an obvious way to win it. But say instead they go here. It's because you can take the bishop check, right? And if they go king e1, you take the rook, and now they're just too far away. Oh, this is... I was going to play the wrong move. I was going to play... Can you play this? Oh, no. I would have played the wrong move. Maybe I would have seen it when it happened. But here, instead... Queen check, and you win the queen in the corner. Alright, this is the next one. We're sitting at 53, and their queen is here on c1. Let's go to this next. Oh, wait, no, we had a question. Can you take the rook and then take the other rook? Take the rook, take the other rook. Let's see. Take the rook. Take the rook. I'm missing. So here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Here, here, here. Here, here. This is losing because of after queen d. So you can't after queen d5. Good eye though. I didn't even see that. But yeah, I think because they have this idea and there's no way you can get a checkmate. They just get out the way eventually. Here, then here. No, that's wrong. And then king d1. So you just get out the way and they have that qg8 checkmate incoming. But good eye to see that in the first place though. All right, I see a way you could win the rook back instantly. I wonder if it's that simple, though. I wonder if it's that simple. It's probably not that simple. I would guess it's not. Because you have two options. You could just take this first. Take here. That's honestly a winning endgame. But I know it's not going to be that easy. But this is a winning endgame, though. If capture, capture here, up, take. Because you have the extra pawn. I would do that in an actual game. But based off it being a puzzle, I know it is more complex than that. So, knight here, check. I assume here, and then you have mate in two different ways. But no, then they could go here, though. Like, say you go here and they were to go over. And you capture. And then bishop g2. You can't go there or there anymore. So then that begs the question, what's the difference between just going here first and just taking? Like, how is there a difference? I have no clue. Maybe this way they could just counterattack you somehow. I don't know, maybe here. Because this isn't really checkmate, like if you were to get knight in. So that's why it's probably knight to f3. Here, over. Take, take, take. But then they go bishop here. Ah, that's okay, okay. Bishop g2, you can actually guard on d5, so you're not up a pawn there. This is a fun one. And you can't take there because of the bishop. So it's either knight f3 or qx e1. I prefer knight f3. In a game, I'm sure I would play qx e1 though, because that makes more sense to me. But this way, I think makes more sense for the puzzle, because you're leaving more things open. Well, I guess they can go bishop g2, because you would just take it, and then, okay. But now I need to explain why one of these does not work, because to me, both of them would work, going knight f3 or qx e1. There's definitely a difference, though. Clearly there's a difference. We have to find it. I think it's better to do what? Check, take, up, no. Check. There's only one check. I don't understand, because if you go here, they go over. And then you take. And then here, you're guarding c3. Like, there's no way, if a piece is here, this is here. They converge with that square, right? But the queen's guarding here on c3, when the queen is there on e1. So I don't get how it would matter. Oh, maybe, oh, I was about to say there. But that's not it. That's dumb. They just take that. It's going to have to be somewhat of a guess, because I don't see the difference between the two. We're going to go here. Yeah, I don't know why you can't take the rook, though. I really don't get why you could not do that. But you can't. Now, is it queen x f2? Queen x f2, or take the rook instantly? It's probably taking on f2, because you do the same thing. Oh, it would fix the problem I'm saying. Because right now the issue that we have is that if you just take the rook, well, no, that would still work. I don't get it. Why can you not do both? Because here, alright, say queen slides up. Oh, you have to take the rook, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Because if you go here, queen slides up here, check. Oh, no, no, no. Then you could play e5, or d4. d4 would be played, blocking the check. Yeah, I think you can take here first. And then you go d4, hitting the queen. And it's guarded by the knight. Why are they sacrificing? I really don't get this. Why are they sacrificing? Oh, you take the queen here. Let's see that. Let's see that. Knight f3, king h1, king x f3. Queen x f... I think you mean f2. You mean f2 there, Ezra. And let's go to this, why it works. So why can you not just take the rook? I don't. You can. This is also winning. I was right. This is 2 times today I've been correct that you can actually just take the piece and go on a winning endgame. That happened when we got number 42, I think 43 wrong, I guess, in that other run. Because that's not fair. You can do that, and that's still winning. But this is better. Knight f3, you take here, queen up here. Oh, now, oh, that's why this works this way. And then they can't go here. Knight x c1. Oh, that's also mate. That's what I miss. Knight taking there's checkmate. Okay. Well, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 54. Cause mate, yeah, cause mate. I missed that. I saw that this was checkmate and now I'm seeing bishop up. But I forgot that now you're threatening the queen and you threaten mate at the same time. So they can't guard both. That's why they sack. That makes sense. Alright, we're sitting at 54. Can we get to 55? And Austin again. Appreciate all of these likes here. We're closing in on 35,000. Alright, their queen is here on g7. No idea. Off the top of my mind. And then Amine, appreciate the donations there on TikTok. A lot of roses being sent in. That's at 31 roses. Thank you very much for the donations. Alright, hopefully we can get the puzzle right here for you. I'm trying. But yeah, rook here to g1. They slide over, back. Yeah, it's probably not correct. What's going on, Eliza? How are you doing today? I looked at one of your games. I don't know. I looked at someone's friends. You were one of their friends. I saw, you remember the game where you had the Night Fork there? The Night Fork. I was looking at that one. That was an interesting game. Or when they did that to you in the Blitz game. But yeah. How are you doing? How's school going? How's school going? Doing till, yeah. Cause oh no, I was looking at my friends the Rapid or someone else's friends, something like that, and I saw the game. What can we do though for this puzzle? What can we do? Any rook move over? It seems like it would not really work, right? Because if you go here, they would just go back, and you need to trap the queen. I would guess that's the point. You have to trap the queen. Here, over. Can you? No, there's no sacrifice. You can't sack on h2. There's no sack, because that's check. Here, take. I mean, it would have to be, like, you have to get a piece there. I just don't see how that wins, so that has to be the idea. There's no way you can do this. Okay, I kind of see it. If you could guard one of the escape squares, then the other one would actually trap the queen, if that makes sense. So somehow you have to guard this square. The knight g8 loses the rook, though. That's the problem. Like, I feel like I'm starting to get the idea of the puzzle. Like, if you go here, they go here. And I think, okay, I don't think it's rook hg8, because then the queen can get out diagonally. So it's probably rook fg8, right? They get out this way. But where's the corralling of the piece is the problem. There's no corral there. Like, you go there, they go qf6. Knight takes... I know there has to be some knight takes knight f5, but right now it doesn't work. Like, at some point, there's some discover. But you can't go here, check. If you could somehow get a check on the second move, that would be great. I think it's this move, because this move, they get out too easily. So say we go here, and then go over. Yeah, man. This is going to have to be somewhat of a guess, because I can't see what actually works here. Rook slides this way. If they go here, then you have like a knight f5 idea. Then they take... I'm going to go here. No, what is it? I have no clue. No clue for that one. Queen down? Dude, I saw queen down, and I missed that you could go rook up. I don't know how I missed that if I saw this part of it. I saw QE8, but I didn't see rook f7, so I didn't play it. I was like, if you go here and they do whatever, you can't trap it, right? And you could not trap it if you do that, but rook f7 is all you have to do there. Wow, I've got more complex. That's frustrating. I've got more complex ones correct, and that's the second one. Man. So we're not gonna... Personal best's gonna be hard to get. What ELO puzzles? Oh, do I have it labeled as tournament today? Oh, my bad if I do. Appreciate... No sub. Do I have it labeled as tournament? My bad if I have it labeled... Oh, no. So today, we're not... We can have a... I can start a poll after this one, actually. I was going to do that. So if we want to have viewer tournaments, and those watching would like to play in viewer tournaments, you can vote, and I'll have it open for a little bit. Actually, we can start that now. And then I can calculate the puzzle. And then ELO, that last one was 2903. But yeah, let me start that up. And then you, where you're at Judah, you can type in the chat. But everywhere else will have some type of way to voice your opinion. So give me 1 second, a quick intermission, to know if you want to keep on the puzzles or switch it over to viewer tournaments. Give me 1 sec. Let's go here. Studio. Appreciate the new sub. We gained 1 there. Much appreciate. I don't know who did it. It didn't pop up. If so, I would shout you out. But let's go here. Let me start this poll up. Maybe this is easy to do on TikTok first. and then we can start it there. So if you're watching on TikTok, you guys will see it first. Alright, so the question is, do we want to switch over to a viewer tournament or puzzles? Which one? And then we'll start it up for other people as well. Give me 1 second, and then puzzles. Alright, just started there, so you should see that. Alright, and this next one, this next live stream I'm getting to, sorry, they're on different chats, so I have to, go back and forth. Let's go here, start a poll. Which one? I appreciate the likes we got there. We're almost at 10 likes. There. Which one? Alright, puzzles. And then we have viewer tournament. Okay, I just started the polls up if you're interested in voting. Alright, let's go back to the puzzle. Here. Alright, the rook is here on b4. Gotta be honest. Another one? I'm like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? So we have equal material. That's something. Equal material here. How do we... Alright, so the rook can do nothing. Right, the rook can't do anything. Is the queen just trapped? If you go here... Take... There's no way that's it. This is the 57th puzzle, because we have 2 incorrect and 54 right. There's no way. But there's really nothing else you could even play. Like, you kind of have to just play bishop c1, because if you move this rook, I think they could just double up. And then if you here, I think they have queen h6. That'd be interesting though. So say you go here and then back, and then rook here. Oh, they could go g5 though, and now you can't take it. I think it is just here, but I'm hesitant because this is the first move I saw, and at 57 I doubt my first instinct is correct, but I don't see anything else. If it's wrong, it's wrong. That's right. Wow. Oh, maybe this is the confusing part, but you could actually still just take the rook, because if you take the queen, they get that. But if you take the queen is still trapped, right? You can't go there, can't go there. It can't magically go somewhere else. So king takes b1, and now you take that. Wow, that's crazy for the 57th puzzle. But their king is here on c7. Let's see. Knight a6, I believe. g4. g4, let's see. g4. Oh, rook g4. Yeah, this is what I was looking at as a... I guess this is the first move I saw. This is the second move. But, no, this is... I don't remember anymore. But I saw these two. The problem with this is after queen back and then rook over, they can go... No. They cannot play this, apparently. No, they have to play rook fb8 and counterattack. Well, I would have lost that game with black, I'm sure. Let's go to this next one, though. We're sitting at 55. Like, knight a6 is definitely the first thing that comes to mind. If they go here... But how would you win? Okay, you could go rook c6. And then they'd go back. I'll say again, like even though these are supposed to be harder puzzles, they're making the first move kind of obvious. Like this puzzle we got wrong here, like this one, even though it's technically easier, like the first move is not like super obvious. Like I'm looking at the king more because the king is weak. But here, I think it's knight a6. If I'm wrong, then that was a pointless thing to say. But I think like you kind of have to guard the rook, right? How else could you guard it? If you go back, this is not as safe. And you couldn't really checkmate them after here, and then king up, and then rook down, and then back. There's not a check again. So I'm almost certain it's knight a6, because you guard the rook, you hit the king. My only issue with that is that you can't... Okay, I'll take that. Oh, here. I was going to say go here, but then you go up, and you can't do much. Oh, no, wait. Here, if they go up, you could go here, take, and that's checkmate. So here, if they go down... But yeah, they go down, there's nothing. That's the problem. And then here, and then take, but then there's no rook down. So I think it is knight a6. Is there any way? Here, yeah, there. Here. Wait, no, here. Yeah, here. And then up. And there, and there. And then here. And then down. And you're stuck. Okay, I think it's this. Yeah. Like, it's harder, but that's the only move that makes sense to play. So it's easier in that sense. Now for this next one, what can we do? Has to be another check. Now this is where it gets hard. This is why it is the 58th puzzle, because you have like 1, 2, 3 checks you could play, and 2 of them obviously don't work because it's only one move that's correct. It feels like it would have to be this rook. Because, yeah, I think it has to be rook there. Because this rook can't end up on c8 because of the bishop there. So it would have to be this rook first. So this rook ends up back up on b8 and the king's back. Did I say that right? Yeah. So it would have to be here. So that this rook can go to c7. This rook can go to b8. Now, how do we get that to work? So you go check. And then down. Oh, yeah, I think it's just that. And then you go here. And then here, and then here, and then, yeah. Rook b6, and then rook down, and then take, and then rook here. Alright, I'll show that real quick. Let's see the difference. No rook d8. Ah, we can show, I'll show that, Adamo. Yeah, I was looking at rook d8 at first. We have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Okay, so knight e4, that's the first thing we'll go through. King d7, rook b6. Okay. King d7, king d7. Oh, you mean knight. Oh, okay, okay. Knight here. So let's go through knight e4 first, why that doesn't work. So knight e4. Oh, okay, so here the problem is the rook is falling in the corner. So you have to keep like all your pieces knitted together to get a checkmate there. That's why that one won't work. Rook b6. Yes, that's correct. So we don't have to go over that. No rook d8. Okay. Rook d8. I was looking at that for a second. The problem is you can just get back here. I think, yeah, king e7. And there's nothing that's connecting that rook. Like, you see that it's in this position. Like, everything's working together. But once you go too far away from, like, the spider web of the knight, there's really nothing that could guard it. And now they go here. They're hitting the rook, which is the problem. Alright, let's see. No, you're good. You're good. It's no problem. I have no problem explaining it. And then... No, I think that was the only question. Rook b6. No, that's correct. Alright, so this next one. No more questions here. Let's see if we can get this one correct. Oh my god. Endgame ones are my least favorite, I can't lie. Like, I'm good at endgames too, which is the funny part, but I don't like the puzzles. I usually give myself endgames where they're not only moves, so I don't have to figure this out. And rook c6 blocks bishop. Rook c6... Wait, blocks the bishop. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, blocks bishop, and then you can't... There are 2 reasons. That's a good thing to point out. It's the reason I said, and then also... Oh, you don't even have to get to the reason I said, which is that you can't get the checkmate. It's just that the bishop is now not in the game, which is a bigger thing. Alright. Well, you have to take. It's just figuring out the rest of it right. Oh, I get it. Here, down, and then here, down. Oh, wait, no. You have to go here first, right? No, because then the king goes in. So you have to go king f7, h6. And then knight here. But that doesn't make any sense, though. I would definitely draw this in a bullet game. So the idea is that you need to get your knight to d5, which is 2 squares away, so that if they go there, like, you run your king around. But the timing matters, because if you don't go king f7 now, they could go king here, and now they might be winning. But if you go here and then go h6, and then you go knight here. and then they go h7, you could either go knight here or go king g7. But if you go king g7, they go h8, you would take, they would take. So there's definitely... I have to consider allowing king g6, because if you... Otherwise, I don't see how you could do it. Can the knight get there quick enough? So say we go here, and right, we agree... If they just push, they're losing, because here... Wait, no. Here, if they push, you'd go over now, push. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. We didn't get any votes on TikTok on the Switch, so we'll see what the other one says. But no votes there. So is it... It has to be king f7, though. Because you can, king g6, you're definitely losing. I'm calculating h6, but if you go here, here, here... Here, check, down, check. Oh, honestly though, you could do that. You might be able to. Here, 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 down. But opposition, yeah, what's opposition? I don't know. I think my gut is saying king f7, but I just don't see the follow-up. King f7, h6. And you can't make a check on the second move. Like here, here, here. None of these are checks. So here, here. King f7, h6, knight b4, h7. I think this is the first. No, it is knight. Is it knight b4? Dude, it's knight b4. Like I think. Yeah. Oh, knight here. Oh, I was going to go for this, and then up, and then this. So I would have lost anyways. Yeah, if I played my other idea. The move is knight here, and then knight here. Here. Knight d6. Oh. This is what I was trying to get to, but I was not even close to getting to that. Like, not the specific square, but the idea that the knight could somehow go. But I only looked at the pathway of here, which you can't get it. I didn't even consider going to b5. That is something. That's something. That's insane. Knight b5. We stop at 56. Let's see. Let's look at the poll here. We have no votes there. So let's see the other one. Let's see if we have any. Did it not start? Oh, overwhelmingly puzzles. So, alright, we'll stay with the puzzles then. Alright, let's go to the next one. Well, before we start up, someone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we get to some more calculations. Associating username. I'll accept anyone's challenge. We've got no takers so far, which is fine, I'll just keep doing this. But I'll wait like a minute or two. We'll look at my daily games. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see how much you get 40 this time. Let's see. Alright, I sent you the invite. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Capture. Rook down here. Rook takes. Rook down. Take. Okay. We're ahead, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, that was an accident. But unfortunate. Take here. Up. And you capture. Are sitting at 8. Checkmate there. Alright, queen down. Mate here on h7. Perfect. Perfect. Capture here. Alright, at 13. 14. Take here on f1. Check. Down. I don't see this. Check. Down. It would have to be this one, wouldn't it? Yeah, so you can't move the queen. And then here. Alright. We're at 16. Take. Like, this one is way easier than that last one. We're sitting at 17. Like, look, that's a one move. Like, there's no quality control for the puzzle battles. They slide over. We're up 2 minor pieces, so just bishop back should work. And you take this. Perfect. Here, and then bishop e7. Ah, yeah. Got that one incorrect. And that might be game. We have 2 wrong, and they're sitting at 29. Alright, queen's going to take here. Take rook. We're at 22. Queen here. You can't win the rook, because they could go up. So instead, what can we do? Oh, rook here. You take here, check. Alright, 23. Queen's going to slide. Checkmate, 24. 25. Alright, you have the black pieces in this one. We're going to move away from promotion. Take our 26. Next up, take here and then the queen over. Sitting at 20. We're 7 behind. I don't even think I'm doing particularly bad. I have 2 wrong, but like the speed for these is not crazy bad. I feel like we can go up here hitting the bishop, but that's probably too. That's it. Yeah, oh, that's not the move. Oh yeah, you have to go rook first. Is it rook here first? No, I think I got that one. We lost by 9. All right. Does anyone else want to play? GG. If you want to rematch, we can also rematch. We have no time limit, really. As long as it's puzzles, I don't care. But I'm definitely down for rematch if no one else wants to play. Or if you're good, we can go straight to the next things. It was going on alt account. And then, Jude, appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now with that follow. You can use it more than just my stream. So that's cool. Oh, I've been playing around 13 years. And it was going on key. GG's. Oh, I got you. Man, 38 is crazy work. That's crazy. Some of those are difficult too. And it was like the ones after were easier, but like the 9th one or the 10th one had me stuck. My Elo, and appreciate the follow there. Someone followed me and it went away. Hold on, let me see. Moon, appreciate the follow. My Elo, do you mean over the border online? Tourney did not win. Actually, no one voted on TikTok at all, so you guys didn't even have input. On the other votes, it was what? 6 to 3. So 6-3 for puzzles. So puzzles did win out there. And Austin, still appreciate these likes. Almost at 42,000 now. But yeah, I don't see any other. I wait like 1 more minute. I don't see any other puzzle battle people interested. All good. We can go back to survival. So F4 in this game. Let's play my dailies, and then if there's no message, we'll just go next to. Let's castle. Puzzle while looking at the chat. So interactive, so not trying to get my best. Okay, we can do that. My 960 online is like 1200. You guys like the idea Let brought forward. We just do it together as a collective. We can do that for sure. And my Elo online, what time control are you asking for online? And their knight drops back. We've done that before. People did like that more than the normal one, I'm pretty sure. Looking to go F4. So we can definitely look at chat and do puzzles. We don't even have to get confirmation. Alright, let's go here. Or castle. Probably castle. Alright, let's see. Ever do Bug House? Man, that's my personal favorite. I did that because I think I've mentioned before I played over the board for years before online. That was like our reward after practice and after tournaments. We played Bug House. And we played with the other teams because it was all in my city. We had city competitions, like tournaments we all went to, but we all played Bug House with each other. Man, that's I think I like that more than like normal chess almost. I think I do, honestly. Rapid. I mean, I'm going to say there are 3 different ones. I was clarifying. But my rapid is 22-16. But yeah, they go up here to G4. Oh, there you're getting aggressive. Let's go here. After tournaments, Bug House. That's what I'm saying, man. After tourney Bug House, it was like your coach doesn't care anymore. You can just do that, dude. It was so fun. And after practice, we already did the boring stuff. Dude, it was peak. Tuck at 250, just started blitz. Rabbit high 600. Do you do anything to practice, or you just play some? Or you play mostly? 2800. You're 2800, are you now? That's news to me. That's news to me. But as we have not seen any messages on the topic, we're going to go with Leb's idea because I like it as well. We'll do interactive puzzles. So I'll have an asterisk if we get past my highest currently. But it's still, I know what it is in my head. It's 62 for me by myself. So this is going to be for fun. Let's go here. Let's go to survival. Let's try and go up. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'll do the first easy ones because I feel like you all would also not enjoy doing that and sitting and waiting for the first few. But once we get to the more complex ones, we can get more interactive. But bishop here, check. Take the knight here on b2. All right, queen down. Rook takes on d1, checkmate. Rook takes here. Let's see. No proof necessary. I don't know. That doesn't sound like something a real 2800 would say. All right, tell me what 10 openings you know the most theory for then. I'm curious. Appreciate the subscription there. Bayati? Is it Bayati? Or Bayati? And then queen can go here, check. Queen here, checkmate. Here, rook takes. Take rook in the corner, perfect. This is free, because you have that at the end. Rook down. Queen. Queen's queen. Take this. Alright, sitting at 15. En passant. But you can go here. Checkmate. Alright, let's go to this next one. Alright, we're sitting at 17. 18. 19. I get... Oh, it wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't stop it because rook down, take. And they can't, yeah. Alright, they lift their pawn up. This is checkmate. We're at 21. 20. Okay, bishop down. Oh, they can't even check you. That's crazy. No, they can't even check you after you go. So here, and it looks like this is too slow, but they can't. Look at the puzzle design. That's pretty intricate. They can't go here or here. So you could just go here. No, we get that. Maybe I should have asked the audience there. You go knight here instead. Okay. Do we want to just restart and then go to the next one? Okay, we can just restart because I gave you guys a bad hand because I did bad. Let's go to the next one. 93, yes. I assumed I did not need help and I was wrong, so I apologize. Let's take here in the center. Take. So we'll start doing it together after the second I cannot find it instantly. We'll start doing it together. Here. All right, rook down, take. Queen here, checkmate. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see this one as well, though. 11. All right, I see this one, but this one is more moves, so we'll just stop. What do we think, chat? What do we think here? I'm thinking a specific move with the bishop. Do we think anything differently, or do we think the same thing here? Al? Are you saying Al? Is that what you're asking me to say there? Bishop 8, yeah, I agree. Bishop h6, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. And you take the queen. Alright, this one. Okay, this one I also... Okay, what do you guys think? I think it's bishop h5. Bishop h5, check. And if they go over, you take the rook there, right? I wonder how often the correct moves back-to-back are simply one square of a difference. Because bishop h6 for the last one. But for this one, it's here. Okay, you guys are agreeing with bishop h5, yes. So bishop h5. Alright, here. I think... Okay. Do I see this one is the question. If you take now... Oh yeah, you just take here check, right? You take on e5. dx e5. You take the rook. Alright, we have some confirmation. Let's go for this here and then capture. Alright, 14. What are we looking at right now? I think you could take the knight, right? Because you're opening up 2 maiden 1s. If they take this, you would take. And then if they take that, you still could checkmate on g2. And then if they go g3, I think that's also mate on h3. So here, Eliza agrees. Let's see. Also, Leb agrees. So that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with b takes f3 here. All right, capture. And there's that mate on g2. Okay. This is mate. We're not going to... That's mate in 1. Also, this one, I'm just going to do it. All right, let's go to 18. Where there's some more thought to it. But I think it's just queen a4, right? There's more thought, but still on the simpler side. We're still under 20. But queen here, you're hitting the king. You hit the bishop. That should be it. And then Austin, I still appreciate all these likes. We're closing in on 44,000. And now that I'm enrolled in all the competitions, that is definitely win the cushion. Did not know that was a piece name. Let's go here. Take this check. All right, let's see. There's a mate in 3 here. I see the mate in 3. Let's see. I won't say this one. Let's see who says it first. Was it like having a coach? Is it easier to climb up? I've not met with my coach recently. So, but when I had a coach, she was really helpful, I'll say. Like, it's just tough with school. But it's definitely helpful having someone who's way better than you explain things to you. And like they can, and then you have an engine, obviously. But the engine's not really the same thing as having a person say. Like, you can ask the person question, and they can use words and not just lines, and it's easier. And then when I was taught how to play, I think it was definitely helpful. Like, I think I am definitely better with... It's probably easier to have a coach and climb elo, to answer your question. This one's a mate in 1, though. There's a mate in 1 here. Do we see this one? Because we have an active rook here on the G line, right? You're hitting... everything is hit. This is not hit. This, never mind. This whole G, I don't know what I'm saying. The whole G file is hit though, right? They can't do anything here. Yes, I'm with Eliza there. Knight f5. At a point, I wish I could do like awards or something. We're not quite there yet, but at some point in the distant future, hopefully near future, I can do that. But that's checkmate. Oh, this is a fun one. This is a mate in 3. This is a mate in 3 here. Does anyone have the mate in 3? Yes, that is correct, Daniel. That is correct. But there's a M3 on the board, on the eval bar. Okay, Eliza's cooking. We'll give like... Oh, I should have like a timer if people want to solve it. That's a great idea. Let's see. But Eliza, that is... Yeah. Well, I guess... Yeah. It is probably still... really easy for you as well as your 2100. Let's see, anyone else? No. So Eliza is correct. Maybe, yeah, I think I like the timer idea. So, I don't even know. Oh, here we go. So what I'll do, I'll set a mini timer, and then I'll look at people like say the right answer, and we'll have that going, so I don't ruin it for those who want to still do it themselves. Okay, Rook H8, yes. It is rook here. So check, and then queen down, and then here. Okay. So let me start the timer here. So I won't move for at least, say, 30 seconds to a minute. Yes, dudes, that was exactly correct. Do you guys like a 30-second timer or a minute timer? Let me have some feedback. Which do you think is a good amount of time for you guys to try and calculate it? This one I see as well. This is a 2-move... or, I guess a 2 or 3 move one. Yes. 30 seconds? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. 30 seconds here. Alright. That's 30. It is rook takes here on e3. And then bishop here. At a point I won't know as well, so we'll all be calculating. But these first few I can see. Alright, here we have... Let's start the timer up again. So about 30 seconds. I won't say the right answer at all. How do you remember openings and be good at endgames? Ooh, that's both of you to assume that I remember openings. I I don't know if I remember much besides the openings I play. But I would say for me, I've just played a lot of games with the same opening. And in games, I feel like you just have to play them. Like it, that sounds like bad advice. But I've lost a lot, and they're ingrained in my mind on what mistakes not to make. But Chess.com and Lichess, they both have some really helpful in-game stuff that I found. And I know Lichess is free. I don't know if Chess.com's are free. But Lichess definitely has some free in-game stuff. When I had a coach, so I believe when I was 5, I learned how to play. And then at my school, we had a team. But for the first year, it wasn't like you competed. So they taught you for the first year. So I guess technically 5. But I didn't start having a coach and competing until I was 6 years old. But 5 was when I had like a formal coach and not just my dad telling me. Or he telling me. He didn't know how the pieces move. He's not crazy. But the timer's up. I've been just yapping. So let's see. The move. Do I see the move? Do I see it? Oh, can you just go H4? I'm pretty sure. It's just H4. How are you? Oh, it's A4. Well, yeah. I keep getting the files mixed up. But yeah, A4. How are you though, Lub? A4 and then A5, I'm guessing. Yes. And then A6. And then take. And then go here. And get the queen. Okay. And then here. Alright. We're going to start the timer up again on this one. Started at 6. I had a coach from 12 to 14. You barely had a coach and you're that good? That's crazy. Do you have a FIDE or USCF rating? But yeah, the timer has begun now. Because I was talking. So we're going to start it up now. But the rook is here. Oh, this one I see. Although honestly, this is a little, I wouldn't say complex. I don't know if it's that obvious. You skip this one. Okay. Eliza is skipping this. Oh man, yeah, you're definitely higher than 1700. I've played a lot of 1700s. You're definitely, I'm sure you know that as well though. You could definitely get an NM or CM. Alright, we have, the timer's up now. So yes, it is knight to e7. Do you actually need a coach to become a grandmaster? I'll say, I don't know what it takes to be a grandmaster, so I can't say anything about what it takes. I would imagine you probably need a coach though, but maybe someone did it without a coach. Do we have the second move? I won't just solve it because this also takes some calculation. Making cereal, man. At a time that was my favorite food. I've moved on. Rook take, yes. Oh, why did I say it out loud? Yeah, it's rook takes here. I used to love the Honey Nut Cheerios. They got me with the advertising. Nah, the face. 97, rook XD. Yeah, this is correct. And you take this here. But I feel you, Lev. I want to play in the Title Tuesday so bad. Like, I know some people who played in it. And, like, one guy I know, he played Magnus. Like, so exclusive. I want to be in the club there. But yeah, rook on c7. Let's start the timer up now. So here, do I see it? Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it. How old? I'm 21 right now. 21. So I stopped all of high school. And I don't regret it. Like, I know I would be a lot better if I did not stop in high school though. But I just needed a break. Because I did it for like 9 years consecutively, and it felt like a chore towards the end, especially because on my team, like my last year, I was by far the best player, so I just couldn't, we were not, like, shout out to them though, but we could not compete, and that was frustrating, and I couldn't go to nationals, because I was the only one who could play in my division, and I wasn't good enough to play in the open, because I got 2.5 out of 7 when I did that. I was like, well, I don't want to do that again, so I didn't get, took a break. But now I'm back in it, and I know that I love it. But yeah, I see just rook takes pawn. Is rook, I don't know if that's right. Is that right? Rook takes pawn. Can't they take here on f7? I think so. And also, still appreciate these likes. Almost at 47,000 there. I thought it was take this. Is that not correct? Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was take on c7. Do we have any suggestions before I guarantee it's that? Because I don't want to get you guys an X here. But I think you can take on c7. They capture. Take. Here. Back. Even that seems... here. And now I was thinking you take here with check. Okay. The rook slides over. This is a cool one. This is a mate in 3. Let's start up the timer. If you want to calculate it, take your time. There's a 30-second timer, but there is a mate. I'll give you that hint. There's a mate in 3 here. Do you see the mate in 3 is the question. Okay, Eliza sees it. Does anyone else see it? But that is correct. Or I think you also know that's correct for sure. But yeah, that's right. There. Over. Oh, no, there's not a mate in 3. Excuse me. But there's a win in 3. No. Yeah, no. There's not mate. I looked at that wrong. But there's still a win, though. Or a winning idea. No, because they could go... Can't they go... Well, I don't want to say it. Well, the timer's up. So it is up here to B4. That's what I saw. I was going to say here. I'm guessing that's wrong, though, because they could go there. And then here. And then back, and then here. You win the rook. But I don't think that's a check. Is there a checkmate that I'm missing? Because at first I thought it was here. I think you just win the rook with the fork at the end, right? And you take there. Let's see. Yeah, I also missed that at first. I thought you just go up, and then there's a mate. And they have to go there, and then here. But here they go back, and then here, and then here. And now you take this. Alright, 26 now. Let's start up the timer. Another 30-second timer. Alright, I'll calculate as well. I'm thinking... Honestly, don't know if I'd find this instantly. I have to think for a second. Queen... I think... It's queen c4. Or queen f3. Oh, yes. Yes. It is that instead. It's queen f3. I was looking... Mine is too slow. This makes way more sense. We did not abide by the timer there. But that's my bad. First time doing it. This time we will abide by the timer. So we're going to reset. 30 seconds. I guess I can still calculate out loud. But I won't say the right answer. Or read the right answer. But the knight's here on c5. So the bishop could take... Yes, that is correct, Daniel. I realize there's probably a bit of a... Do I have a delay on? I don't think I... Let's see. How would you even check this here? There shouldn't be one. Video. I don't think... Huh. I may have to check that for next stream. Yeah, that probably would be useful for the next stream for puzzles. So I don't have any... I don't think there is a long one, but probably enough. Yeah, their knight is here on c5. Do I even see this one? Let's see. Do I even see it before I start the timer up? Yeah, I also don't see it. So if someone sees it, that'd be good. I'm looking at queen here or here because you're hitting the knight twice. Or more here. But after here, I don't see how you would... Oh, no, I think it is that. Yeah. I think it is just QD5. QD5, QD5. Yes, a few queen D5s. So we all agree on that. We can show that for those who don't see why it works, though. Alright, let's see here. So the issue is that if they go back, you win the rook. Right, QXE5. That's what I couldn't see. Like here, if they go up, you win the rook as well. Alright, go to this next one. We're sitting at 28. Well, alright, do we see this one? Do we see this one? And we're almost at 50,000 likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated everyone that's been contributing to that there. And we're almost at 2,000 followers. We have some confetti at 2K. We're 10 away, 10 away. Yes, there is an M1 right here. Not right now, Dan. We're doing puzzles as a collective at the moment. We're doing some puzzles, so I'm not doing them instantly. I'll just do this one as mate in 1. We're doing some puzzles. We voted for the tournament, and it got demolished in the vote, so we're not gonna switch here. Yes, correct, Daniel. It is that. This is a mate in 2. Who sees this is a mate in 2? Mate in 2. All right. So what you have to look at here is you have a bishop that's hitting that h8 square, and there is a pin, although it looks like it's not useful. It is useful. Leb is quick with it. Does anyone else see it? Here. And then Danny, appreciate that donation. Yes. Yes. You go here, and you have rook here to h8, checkmate. Perfect. We're at 30 now. This is a mate in 3. It is actually mate in 3. Last time I said it, it was not true. This time there is an m3 on the board. Does anyone have an idea of what it is? What you have to look at here is you have pieces that are active, right? And this knight is stuck here. The king can't take the knight. That's also important. Yeah, Austin, appreciate all these likes. Almost at 48,000. Yes, this is correct. You take here, check. Rook down, check. And then rook over here, checkmate. Alright, so this next one. The knight slides in. This should be a take back. Take down. Take. I believe I see it, but we'll see. We'll see. I think so. Yeah, that is correct, Daniel. Oh, the timer. We are just not abiding by that. It's gone. It's gone. But if you see this one, let me know what you think. QSH6, QX. Yeah. I was thinking that as well. When I was after rook to G7, I was like, am I wrong? But you just take on E8, right? That's what I think that I missed for a second. But yeah, I don't see any. I'll get 48,000 likes there. I don't see any other messages. So we're going to go for that. This QX H6, QX G6, and then QX E8. All right, so you get 32. This next one, what do we have? All right, we can do. This is light work for you. Okay. Well, I don't see this one yet, so I can't say it's light work for me. What is this one? I'm looking at the knight having these 2 squares that hit the king, but neither work. And then my eyes go to this side of the board with a rook sack maybe, and you go queen here. Or a knight in here. It feels like you'd sack your rook, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Because then you go here, then here, and then over, and then down, and then up here, up, and then knight check. You win the rook. Let's see. Oh, the one before this one. Ah, yes, yes. The M. Oh, yeah. Let's see, though. I see, yeah, Leb. Appreciate the likes there, Leb. Leb and Austin. We're closing in on 49,000. Or just Leb right now. Closing on 49,000. Sackrook, yeah. I think that is correct. And then you go here. And now what are we thinking? I'm thinking of something here. And then Leb, appreciate these likes. We're almost at, Leb and Austin, almost at 50,000 we're closing in. Looks like we may hit a personal best. We might hit a personal best on likes today. You think Queen H7? Okay. I agree. My first thought was to go up, but I think they can just go here. And then this doesn't really work. This way you hit, and then you go to G7 after. So you go here. Oh, now what do we... Okay, they got some more stuff for us. They attack with the knight. What are we thinking now for the final... the finish for this one? And then Austin and Leb, appreciate these. We're almost at 50K now. Where can we go? We have this check idea and then push. That's what I'm thinking. QF7, they go over. Then you push the pawn up looking to go queen here to F8. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Alright, we're in this next puzzle. We're sitting at 34. What do we think now? Oh, there's a mate in 2. Who sees the mate in 2 on this one? Let me start the timer up again. Who sees the mate in 2? because that's what we're looking at here, with the rook taking something on f3, yes. There are two moves you have to play that will win you the game with the white pieces. It's 4. Wait, here, up, check, up. Check, up. Ah, yeah, it is 4. Yes, it is made in 4. It is made in 4. My bad. I led you all astray. But it's the same first two moves, though. What's going on, Skingy? But yeah, the idea is the queen again. It is queen down here, check. And then we see for the second move. What are we thinking here? But I'm thinking, and we're almost at 50,000 on the dot there. Appreciate everyone who's been contributing to that number. Let's see. Now you got it right, Eliza. You got it right. You're locked in. You're locked in. But what do we think here? What do you think here? Yes, I concur. You can't do that just yet, but you can do that. Is QXG5 following up? Alright, for this one, what are we seeing? What are we seeing? I think that it's like a 2-move tactic that you have to find. And I think that's how you'll finish this one. There are 2 moves you have to find here. Knight D3. Where is this at? Hold on. 1 second. Is this even up? Oh, this is here now. This is here now. Okay. And we hit 10 likes. Much appreciated. But yeah, the queen, the rook, king gets here on G1. But knight D3, let's look here. Knight D3. Knight D3. What puzzle is that? This one? No, not this one. What do you mean knight? Is it a different square you mean there, Johnny? Does anyone see this one here? H2? Yes, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well, Nate. That's what I was thinking as well. The problem with rook check first, well, you can go through it actually. Here, and then here. The problem with doing rook check before you do the other one is if you go here now, they can go king H2, right? And there's no way you can force this to work. But that's why you have to check first. If they go up, you get the queen. And that's, yeah, this is what happens here. Alright, this next one. We're sitting at 35. Definitely have got it faster than they would have got there. D4. Okay, D4 you meant. So this. So here, knight D4. Did you mean? Okay, knight D4. I think you meant D5. I think I see what you're saying. Because knight D4, you lose the knight. But I think you, yeah, I think you saw the puzzle. But this one, oh, okay. So there's a mate in 1 for this one. Does anyone see the mate in 1? I'll start the timer up. I've not been abiding by the timer. So what I'm looking at is we have a very active queen. Yeah, it was D5, yeah. But I think you definitely saw it. Because I know you didn't mean knight D4. That was like double covered. But yeah, the queen is here hitting your knight. I see Eliza and Danny are locked in. They have that, yes. And Daniel has also found it. So let's go play it. QE1 checkmate. Alright, this next one. There's a... There's one move that is by far the first move, I would say, here. One move that is by far the first move. Now, after that is where we get... I guess the first 2 are obvious. Maybe they only make you find the first 2, though. Let's see. Yeah, appreciate all these likes. We're closing in on 52,000 there. Okay, I agree with the first move we have from Eliza. I agree with the second move. I know what you mean. I also, and then Lev, appreciate these likes, and Austin, almost at 52,000. But yeah, I think we're on the same page on what you do. Bishop check. So the issue with bishop check is that they could go c3, and then so if you go here, they could go up, and they're hitting your bishop and hitting your knight at the same time. So you lose one of the minor pieces there. Yes. So Daniel and Eliza, I believe you have it. So queen h4, and then here, and that's what I make you find. All right, this one is on. It's a fun one right here. Do we see what we have to do on this one? There's a tactic that comes from a d4 opening if black plays this gambit. Or actually, you could do a reverse. This, I don't know how this happens actually. But I've seen it happen the other way. Yes. Let's see. Yes. So we have, no, you're good, Danny. We have three correct answers. It is taking here on f7. You take the queen here on d8. Alright, and then take, and you would just take here. Alright. You would take the king. That, I respect that. I respect that. Then they go rook here to f3 on this one. What do we have? Okay, let's see if I see this one before I say anything. Well, I'll start the timer up. This one I don't see right now. My first thought is rook takes g6. But then rook takes f7 and you lose the... Oh, no, they can't do rook takes f7. Oh, no, I guess you could do that then. Rook takes g6. They slide. Yeah. I feel like you would have to take there. Hitting the queen. They drop back. We'll see, we'll see. Rook g1. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. It is rook g1. So the reason is rook... That's a very fun one. Good eye, good eye. But you go here because they have to go down and then here and then up. And then checkmate. Very nice, very nice. So here, here, here. Alright. Oh, is that what you guys were saying? Okay, Eliza and Danny also had that. Correct. But the knight slides here to e4. Let's see. Where can we go? I'm thinking we can go to get to 100. Hey, that'd be impressive. That'd be impressive. I think the knight's trapped, though, if you go here. Because they can't go back or there, or there, or there. Or there, or there. Do we agree? Listen to Leb. Leb has also said, yes, f3. Yeah, let's go f3. A check. What do we think for this follow-up? Because it looks dangerous, right? We have our bishop hanging there hitting. There is a way out of it, though. Do we see the way out here? I believe there is one way you can escape this. Not too many, but you can get out of it. If I do a tournament... Yeah, I don't care the... I don't have a personal preference, honestly. It did lose the vote, though. That's the only thing. We had a chance, and it wasn't even close either. It was 6-3. Double the output. Let's see. Pawn push. I agree. I agree with the pawn push. And now bishop takes, right? Hitting the queen. Alright. Their bishop is here on g5. What are we thinking for this one? I see a move I like more than some of the other moves. Maybe taking on something. g2. g2. Let's see the other game move. Ah, yes. It was g3, yeah. But yeah, they go bishop g5. What do you have here with the white pieces? There are a couple things that look good. But I think one thing is by far the best. Let's see if I found it correctly. But I don't want to say it. Yeah, I agree with that conclusion. We have anyone else that has a guess before we go through the suggestion? Yeah, I don't know if it's free, but I think there's a follow-up too. This is level 41. Yeah, I know you meant G3. And then Tara and Austin, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 54,000, I guess now. Almost at 54,000. Let's see. Alright. I think we've given some time. And I believe it is taking here. Yes. Now the queen slides up. What is the follow-up after you take? Your equal material. How do you go forward and win the game? Now I see... I think I see it. I think I see it. Let's see. Yeah, I am agreeing with Eliza there. Anyone else have any suggestion? I think that is correct. And then Tara and Austin. Appreciate these likes. I'm at 55,000 there. That's a lot. That's a lot. This is Puzzle Rush Survival. Yep. This is survival. We are at 40 right now. And then Danny with the likes as well. Got a lot of people. And Lev. A lot of people contributing to the likes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah. I don't see any other guesses. So we're going to go with the idea of rook here to g6. Now they slide their bishop in. What do you think now that they counterattack our queen with their bishop? What are we thinking? This one I think is a little easier. Let's see. Do we see the final move in this combination? Because you have to... Yes. I concur. I concur. So we take here on f3. Perfect. Alright, so this next one. The bishop is here on h6. They're hitting our rook. What can we do to try and avoid what's happening? As you see, they have the pin, but we're hitting their queen at the same time. Can we somehow avoid this? Man, I can't. Well, on my end, this is updated, but I think it's delayed for some people. But I can hear it on my side. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, let's see. Do we have... Okay, we have a guess from Leb there. Do I even see that? Why is that right? You go there, and then... Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it now. Does anyone else see it? See why this is the correct way forward? Anyone see? Yo, appreciate the donation. The super GG from Danny. That's a lot of coins, I think. Much appreciated, Danny. Yeah, that is a lot of coins. Appreciate the support, man. Let's see. The big cheese. Okay, that's been enough time. We have a few people who have it correct. So we're going to yes, and Johnny has it as well. It's queen here to f5. Now the idea here is you take the rook now, and then you take the queen. Alright. Do we see this one? The knight takes here in the corner. What can we do with the black pieces? This is... Only one move works here. And there are a couple that may come to mind, but only one of them actually helps get the checkmate. Too easy. What is it then? What is it? If it's too easy, let's hear. All this is easy. Than some of the ones I got last run. This is not... This is crazy. But yeah, this one is... You have to look at you have the queen. Yeah. I'm not getting... I'll get snowed tomorrow. And I have to miss a tournament because of it. I was not happy about that. Like, one guy... I was supposed to have one today that got canceled. And tomorrow I can't drive home. I can't justify that. I don't know who that is scared now. G2, so... I'm like in the Midwest. I live in Michigan, so not quite East Coast. Yeah, so that's, I believe... I don't know if I can say that, but I agree with you. Let's see. So I see a couple BXG. We'll explain that after we go through the right one. Let's go here. And you take and checkmate. Okay, let's go through right. Can't do BXG2 though. Because if you do BXG2, what happens instead is they can just blockade, right? And now you lost that rook. You can't do much. When you go here to D3, they can't slide their king over, and now the bishop and queen can't connect. There's a barrier. So that's why that one's correct. Alright. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 43 as a collective. Can we get to 44? Alright. Do I see it? I do see this one. So do you guys see this one is the question. Oh, wait. No. Do I see this one? Take. No, I'll take that back. Yeah, my idea doesn't work. So does anyone see this one yet? Take. Oh, no, I see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's not obvious either. But this is a cool... Yeah, I get it. Yes, I agree with cheese. And alright, Eliza. When you're back, I expect the right answer, though. You gotta get the right answer on the way back. And then Austin, appreciate these likes as well. Almost at 56,000 there. But yeah, I agree with cheese. Does anyone else have a guess besides that I think is correct? If not, we can just play that. Yes, Johnny and Daniel. Alright, we're all in agreement. It says 9xc6 here. Now, does anyone not see the follow-up? Someone want to say the follow-up. Because what you have to do here And I appreciate the likes still. We're going up. The big cheese. Okay. The big cheese had it correct. Yes. Aleb there. Check, and you take the queen. Alright, we're sitting at 44. We have a... Ah, yes. Okay. There's no mate, but there's something to do here. No checkmate. Smothered mate. Smothered mate. Oh, for the... Okay, the last one. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Does anyone else see it? Does anyone else see it? There's no mate here, but you can do some things. Yes, we have a few right answers. I'll wait 1 second before we play it, though. But this seems way easier. For those who saw the last one I did, were these also that easy? It did not feel like it while I was doing it, I'll say. These feel way easier. Or am I imagining it? But yeah. I think we have the correct combination. So let's go for it. It's going to be queen here to d4 check. And then c4 winning the queen here. Alright. Now what do we... Really? Okay. Well, this should take 2 moves here. Take 2 moves here. Oh, I would have gotten it wrong then. If that's the right answer, I would have said something else. I would have done... Oh, okay, you're right. Okay. I would say, I would not have gone there. I was thinking... Yes, I'm with the... Yeah. Alright, we have 3 people with the correct answer there, I believe. 45 out of... The goal is 100. With however many minds we have in the combined chats, we should be able to get to 100. Yes, I see a lot of correct answers. I think we have it. H2. Now here, do we have anyone who thinks we should not take the rook is the question. Do we think we should do something else and not take it? Because I think you maybe can't take it. I think we have to do something else. I think we have to not take the rook. I'm pretty sure you have to get off. Well, I don't want to say it. Does someone see what you have to do? I think I see it, though. I'll be honest if I didn't. But I don't think you can take the rook. Take. Yes. Okay, I agree with Danny there. And Eliza. Okay, we have a few people in agreement. I think, yeah, and Johnny also agrees don't take the rook. So, no, wait again. So, not take the pawn. F6. Okay. So, I have taken. We have a few different suggestions. We have a king e4. And I personally would probably just take the pawn. But only one of the moves works, though. So, we have king f6, king e4, and king c6. So let's see. Let's go through all of them. So say you take. Maybe. What's the issue with taking though? If you take rook c6. I don't get it. I don't see why you can't play all of these moves, but I really don't understand it. But yeah, we have a vote for king e4 as well. So king e4 versus here. I think... Okay, so you go king e... So these are the two... I think this is not take. It's either king f6 or king e4. We have 2 votes for f6. No, 3 votes for f6. No, we're back to king... 4 votes for f6. Okay. So 4 people have said this. We want to go with it. Let's see if that's right. That is correct. Alright, in the follow-up, I would assume you take here. Right, I want to see why you can't do the other stuff. I'm going to go through the analysis board anyways. Can you just capture here is the question. I think so. Do we have any guesses before I say that? King g6. No, you cannot take. Okay. 2 king g6s. We have another suggestion. So I'll wait another 20 or so. And then Austin still with the likes. Much appreciated. Almost at 58,000. No, another no. So I think this is the move then. Let's go here. I want to see why you can't go king e4 though. And I know you said perpetual for taking the pawn. I was missing it though. Take. And rook c6. And then here. Ah, rook h6. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. And then king e4. I think the same problem. They just get, yeah. Alright. So we're sitting at 46. Do we see this next one? Do we see this next one? Do I see this one? Here. Take, over, check, over. Take, over. Huh. I think I see it. I know I see the first move. I don't see how you win it, though. The first move, I think, is kind of forced. Similar to that other time I did a puzzle where you kind of had to do one thing. Like, you kind of have to... Oh, that's the second move. Okay. Hear you out. What's your hear me out, Eliza? And then QH2 and QF2. I agree with one of those. And the one I don't think works. Do we have anyone else that thinks that one of those is correct? Yeah, I also thought it was this way. The king slides over. This is where I was confused, though. But I got an idea, or I was given an idea from Leb, to take here in the center. Now you threaten mate. So they take, and now you get that checkmate, right? So you take the bishop, then you go queen down, and that's checkmate here on f1. Yep, Johnny, you're cooking. You're cooking. Alright, that's confusing. Okay, let's go through that one real quick. The reason I know you couldn't take this way is because the king just gets... It's clean. That's why I was like, it has to be king xf2, or queen xf2. And this is where I wasn't sure, but bxf4. Because now, there's a mate here. This is also a mate in 2. So this is a mate in 1 on this line, and a mate in 2 this way. Which is why it worked out that way. Alright. What do we have? Oh, I see this one. Do we have any guesses here before we go forward? Any guesses? Any guesses? Let's see. I think that there's only one move. Oh, I would have done something different. Okay, we have a lot of e4s though. Okay, that's not what I would have played. I would have gone bishop here, but a e4. Okay, so you guys are saying e4. What if you go knight here, though? Oh, I guess you could take. Ah, yes. Yes. I would have played bishop b4. Is there a difference here? Oh, clearly there's a difference. Let's see. e4. This is my thought, because I was thinking here, and then you could go d4 after. Is what I was thinking. Do we have any objection to that? A quick bullet game and watching to... Hey, let's see. What's your bullet rating? Try and get to a new peak. Let's see. Bishop b4. Bishop b4. Okay, you guys agree. Yeah. When you guys said e4, I'm like, I would not have played e4. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But I thought it was here. I think the problem is... Well, I'll show it in a second. You can go up here to d4 and take. Okay. The issue, I'm pretty sure, is they have a counter. Yes. No, they can't play that. What? Knight d4. Oh, knight d4. I did see that, and that's like the bishop takes, but I was getting the lines mixed up. You can't take there. Alright, let's go to this next one. Yeah, I think idea with e4, I see the idea behind it. Like, it's because you're hitting both. It's just they can guard, right? Yeah, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 48. This feels like a 1 over 2 up, down. Oh, I see it. So this is two moves. But they're not... It is not obvious, honestly. This seems like a 4... Now it's getting harder, at least. There are two moves that you have to play. But the second move, I think, is the hard... Like, the first one's not overly complex. Yeah. Okay. Is it not? No, yeah, the first move is. The first move definitely is. So I think we have enough right answers to go with the first one. Now, the second one is maybe where it could get confusing. The Big Cheese has it. Does anyone else see it, though? Does anyone else see that? Before we go with the right answer. How could you win this? Maybe this is... That's hard I made it out to be. Because maybe it is obvious now. But let's see. Does anyone see the follow-up? So I don't think... Yeah, that's what I was thinking people might think it is. I don't think you can go there, Aaron, because the king has this light squared escape route, right? I think it's something else that I've seen a couple times. And I think, yeah, we have a few right answers. I'll show how this doesn't work though in a second, but you go here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And this is checkmate. Oh, you're in check. Well, okay. And then there's checkmate, right? Let's show why you can't go rook h4 though. The issue with rook h4 is that the king can get out. If you go here, they just go king g2. Right, and if you try to get them there, they go here. And then the best move is rook xe4. But like you see, there's no mate net, right? Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 49. Let's see. For the next one. Is it? I feel like they could... No, it's not. It's actually a sacrifice. Oh, I just gave it away. No, never mind. Oh, forget you heard that. Forget you heard that. I will not say... I kind of just said it. But if you see it, type it in the chat. But no, it's... Yeah. My bad. I gave it away. So this is not as fun this time. But yeah, it's queen here. Because the king takes and you go here then over. I'm not going to act like I didn't say it. I'll shut up next time. But here, you can go here, check, and then rook down. Alright, go to the next one. I'm not going to say it this time. Let's see. There is, what is this one? There. Really? Huh. That's not obvious at all, honestly. Yeah, I don't even have to... Even if I gave a hint, this is pretty complex. Let's see. 1280. Wait, what are you saying there, Barrett? I don't think you can do that. I think that it... Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's it. I see something else. Eliza. I'm seeing a different move with a different piece in my head. Let's see. I agree with Johnny. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Does anyone else have a guess? What's going on, Tay? Appreciate those likes, man. And Austin, appreciate these likes. We're almost at 60,000 there. But yeah, I don't see any other guesses. So I'll wait a second. Maybe this one's on the harder side before I say what I think, at least. But yeah, let's see. There's one move that I think stands above the rest. It's not natural, though, because that's why I think it's harder. I think the problem with f4 is that... What is the problem? After f4, you could go king g4. I think if you go here, I think king g4. And then if you check, you could go king f3. So go with that. Oh, yeah. Yes. We have been at 1280. But I believe this stream or next stream, we're getting there. We're getting 1290. 1,000 bullet. On the 415, crazy. But if you're 1,000 daily, is it just... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking QG8. We have a couple people agreeing now. So the reason they can't escape, you'll see in a second. You take here. Oh, they don't even let you show it. I wish you could show it. Oh, let me make sure I was calculating if they went that way. So let me see. This way, where is the mate? I have to get back in the think tank. Over. Wait, check. Over, check, over. Check. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I don't think you can actually checkmate them. I think you have to win the queen. Unless I'm not seeing it right. But I don't see a checkmate. But you can win the queen, though. What's going on, Zach? So today, or right now, today is puzzle day. But we're doing like an interactive puzzle thing. So we're, as a collective, I do like this a little more, honestly. I think the next puzzle stream, do you guys also, who I've seen both, do you prefer this or the when I do it? This is honestly more fun, for me at least. Let's see, queen g4. Yeah, I think it's queen g4 as well. I don't think you can win the... I don't think you can checkmate them. I thought it was queen g4. Does anyone disagree with queen g4? I think this is it. And I don't think there's a mate. Because at first I looked at this, but they just go here. So, like, you can really only go here. Let's see. And Austin, appreciate these likes. Almost at 60.5 thousand. Alright, we don't see anything else. Let's just go for it. Queen here to g4. Bishop here, check. You win the queen. Alright, the rook is here on h5. Where do we go now? Oh, this one is... Okay, okay. I get it. It's... Well, that's a perpetual, though. How do you not perpetual? There, check, up, check, down. There, over... Wait. Down, down, up, down. I feel like you can't... Is this not just a draw? I don't know how it's not just a draw. I feel like, yeah, I don't think you can not draw this. Maybe you're just trying not to lose. Okay, I see. I think I see it. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could be confusing, Yashad. I see what you mean. Yeah, if you were black in that one, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can say, because maybe it's cut off a little bit. I can say what color we are. Like this one, we're black. We're black here. But the rook is here on h5. And Austin still with these, like, I'm at 61,000 there. You're 24 rapid and 21, but that's a crazy combo. Usually you would see the other way. Yeah, man, puzzles are definitely good for the brain. Alright. I think it's also king g6, but I think it's just a draw, though. Here, and do we see the next move? Do we see the next move after king g6 to hold the position? Do we see what we can play here? We're another only move, I think. Well, no, there are two moves you can play. Why can you not play both? I'm confused why you cannot play both of these ideas. I don't get it. Oh, you get checkmate. Oh, that's crazy. There's a mate if you... Yeah, there's only one move that works here. Oh, I might even look at this right. Never mind. Forget what I just said. There's something different. There's something different than what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just here. I was looking at... If you go here, I think you get... Almost made it. With here, here, and then here. So you can't go there. I thought you had to get the perpetual, but I just missed king g7. King g7 here. And now you just take the rook. Okay, so this next one, the rook slides over. Alright. For this one... Take, up. I agree. Let's see. King g7. Johnny had that one right. We'll just go g5. Yeah, g5, I think you can... I think that's the draw I was looking at with king g5. So you could have played that and not lost. But you... I also took a while to find... Or see king g7. And then TPK and Austin, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 62,000. I've been forgetting the timer completely. Let's go here again. Do we see any answers? Any answers? With rook on d7. Let's see. Well, we had one answer. Do we see anyone else see the move from Leb, the Leb said? Before we say it. Do we have any guesses? Any guesses? I believe all you, not all, but the main idea here is you're attacking the rook. And the rook is not the most protected piece in the world, right? There's only one piece that really has the rook's back here. Yes. And Lep found that in like half a second. But yeah, it is here to f5. No, it's not. It's not f5. I also thought it was f5. What is it? h5. Really? Huh. No, we had two h5s from Veron and Johnny. Veron and Johnny, I apologize. We did not hear you out long enough. You guys saw. You guys saw. Let's go to this next one. I also thought it was F5, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let us... We have one incorrect. We have 2 more strikes as a team. What we'll do for sure, we'll do a vote. I'll do like a mini vote now, because we're getting in the difficult territory. I appreciate the likes there, Austin and Asta. And we just gained the follow, but with so many likes, we missed the who followed. Oh, Asta with the follow. Yes, thank you for that. Alright. Let's see for this one. I feel like it's just really easy, unless I'm not getting it. They're over. They're over. Take over. Okay, we have a few people, and also for these likes, much appreciated. I also... Okay, we got a lot of people saying QH6. So, this is my first thought as well. But here, if they go... They just go over, check, up. There's no checkmate because of the knight. So do we have a continuation besides just queen h6? Like here, where do we go after they move the rook over? Say there. What do we think after that? Because that's where I'm stuck at. Like, I don't know how to continue after you go to that square. Because it feels like it shouldn't be that simple. Right, with QH6, what do we have there? And then Asta and... You give up. No. I will not accept that as an answer. You will not give up. You will not give up. Let's see. Do we have anything besides giving up the position? Any guesses? Because I agree with the first. Let's play the first move then. No one else has said anything else besides QH6, so let's play this. That's correct. Alright. Rook sack, maybe. I don't know either, to be honest with you. I'm not, like, guessing. Or, no, I do see it, but it's not that simple. I just saw it as I was saying I don't see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Eliza sees it. And Leb sees it, yeah. As I was saying I don't get it, it just clicked in my head. But does anyone see it besides Eliza and Leb? Because I agree with them, and I want to get all inputs, because we have 1 strike right now. I do agree, Eliza, I do agree. Any other... And then Austin and Asta, again, with these likes, we're almost at 64,000. That's gotta be a lot for me. I think we've got 70,000 one time before, but this is the most we've had consistently in a stream. But yeah, right now, I don't see any other messages, so I think we're just going to go with what we think here, and rook f3. Yes, this was my idea as well. And then you take the knight. Alright. This next one, what do we have? Oh, I think I see this one. I believe there's a... Oh, no, I don't see it. Wait, there, down... Oh, wait, is it? Okay, there, over there. Oh, I see. There's a maiden. 1 over, 2 down, 3. There's a maiden 4. Do we see it? There's a maiden 4. Let's see. 74. Oh no, they're not 74,000 people watching me. No, they're not that. No. 74,000 likes. Oh, no, not. I see what you're saying. No, on TikTok you can send more than 1 like per. I'm not. No, I get what you're saying though. Yeah. Nah, it's more people can send as many as they like feel individually. So we've had a lot of likes. And we had like maybe 20 people. Let's see. I don't think it's knight g6 either. I'm seeing something else right now. Let's see, does anyone say what I'm thinking yet? I see something else. Okay, I agree with Sylvia. Yes, I agree with Sylvia. Yeah, I agree with Leb. But there's more after these first 2. So here and then queen here. But there's something here. It might be easier to see now. Do we see the next 2 moves? Right here. Oh, no, no, no. Not that, no. 74,000 likes were the most likes I've got. I'll say this opening trap. We gotta probably do that tomorrow because I made an obligation at 10. So this will be the last thing we do on this stream. But we'll definitely do this probably the whole time next stream because I'm seeing that a lot of people are liking the interactive more. We have the black pieces here. So next puzzle stream, we'll do this the whole time. Do you guys like that idea? And we hit 1290. Yo, we get 1300 today. And then... Okay. I think that... Oh, hold on. Maybe I don't see it. Let me go back up. Oh, no, I see it. And then, no, Eliza. I don't think that's it. But you have the right idea. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm with Fleb. There. I only saw knight g6 at first. But you do do the first move of what you're saying, Eliza. See if you can see the second one. And then, so Johnny, you have the qh7, but there's one move after. Asta and Asta still appreciate these likes. But there's a move you have to do after queen to h7. Yeah. So they're there, and then TikTok, Zach, I would say. TikTok is probably... TikTok and YouTube are both pretty active right now. Is bishop h6? I don't think it is. Let's see. It's queen h7 first, though. Oh, yeah. This is what I was seeing in my head. But if they go king... I'll show in a second. You take here. I think you go knight h3. I'm pretty sure. That's what I was seeing. And then if they go here... Yeah, it's knight h3. Bishop h6, they can just get out the way here. But yeah, I was looking at this. And then here you just take the knight, right? Let's see. QG... Yes. Check had that correct. Alright, go to this next one. Let's see. It looks like it's easy, but maybe that's the trick. Is that it's not... Oh. I see this one. Okay, this is... Wait. There. Ah, yeah. And then... Oh, no, yeah. That works. Okay, I see this one. Let's see. Do we have any guesses? Look easy. This one I'll say it's not easy. I don't know if I'd say it's easy. It's on the easier side for the 57th or 55th or 56th puzzle. I agree. Yes, I do agree with that. I want to see if other people agree with us though. Do we have any guesses? And we're almost at 67,000 likes. Much appreciated. Do we have any guesses? And we have Sylvia as well. So me, Eliza, and Sylvia, we agree. Wait, one. Oh, we have a different guess though here. So we're saying rook f5 first. Okay, if rook f5, what if they take on here? Here, then here. Let's see. I think it's here to E. I'm thinking E2. Yes, and they slide over. And now the next one, I'm thinking here. That's because you go rook here to F3 and that's checkmate. Alright, 55. Let's see for this next one. Do I see the... I hate these. I hate these. This is... alright. What do we see here? What do we have here? We have two pieces. I think have I done this puzzle before? I've done something very similar, I'll say. But I don't see this one. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be carried on this one. I saw the last few. Right here where I'm... Not a clue. Rook f4. Yeah. I also considered that, but I just don't know what to do after that. Like rook f4, and then what could you do after? I will say, Sybil, this time, this is a me and chat effort. So, but my personal best is 62 by myself. This has nothing. I have not done this remotely alone, besides the first 10. Queen e5. So we see queen e5. Rook. We have a lot of different guesses. All right. Queen e5, I see. Rook g8, I see. And then rook f4. Okay, two queen e5s, actually. Two queen e5s. So for the queen e5 crowd, what do we think? And then two rook g8s. I see. So two rook g8s from Zach there and VK. And then Leb and Sylvia with queen e5. And then Eliza with rook f4. I'll be honest, I really have no idea. So I'll go with the most voted. We'll wait like a minute. Let me start a minute timer. If the vote changes, because I couldn't explain any of these to anyone. So let me just, in 30 seconds, whatever we have the most said. So queen e5, a few different, 2 for that, and then 2 for rook g8. Although I don't think it's rook g8, I'll say. So I guess I would vote for queen e5 as well, but I don't see why. Let's see. Okay, another queen e5 from Eliza. So I think that's the winner. So let's go for QE5. A pawn push as well, vote from Christopher. But it is, yeah, that's, you win the rook. Like, what? Oh, and then rook h8. I would assume, right? I think rh8. And then here. Is that the idea? I don't want to get it wrong for you guys, and you guys have it right. Is this the idea, though? Or is it something else? Is it here? Is it rook f3 instead? Rook f3, yeah, okay. rf3. I think I have done something very similar. I think I've done, if not this puzzle, like almost the exact same puzzle. But the queen slides down here to a3. I'll say, I will have to get off in 10 minutes. So, I'm thinking that we could, in those 10 minutes, we do all of this, and I just won't play it after. And we could do this first thing tomorrow, and then we'll do the viewer tournaments. I don't know if you'll all be here at the, obviously that's a lot to ask. But, that's the best thing I could do, so we don't stop the run. Man, YB, what's the rapid looking like, man? And 2 brilliants. We had another person also played 2 brilliants in a game to show me today. QF5. I concur. Do we have any other guesses, though? Queen sack. Man, that's the best feeling. I did a queen sack in a, well, momentarily in an over-the-board game. It feels really cool when you know it actually works. But we have two queen f5s. Do you have anything else beforehand? If so, alert me. But I think it is just QF5. I'll wait 1 second, though, to give, because it's a delay somewhere else, I'm guessing. Which is why I want to wait 1 second. Okay. 2 queen f5s. Nothing else. Okay, we're going to go for it. I don't see any other votes anyways. Let's go here. And that's all. I need to see that, because that's all you have to find. It's just queen f5. Here. I guess it's just mate in 1, huh? They can't really stop that. Yeah. Alright, go to the next one. The rook is here on b7. Queen. Where is the question? The queen has to go somewhere. And you pre-moved it? So was it like a smothered mate idea? If you pre-moved it, was it like here, over here, here, here? Or there? Or, there. That's what I'm trying to draw. Push the pawn there to f4. So f4 is a vote. I'm not going to lie. I'm very much in game show host mode. I'm not even calculating this much. So F4 is the vote. 2 votes for F4 though. Have a good night, Zach. Thank you for joining in the stream. Alright. We have 2 F4s. Do we have any other votes before we go with F4? I'll wait a second or two. Let's see. Anything else? You think 3 F4s. You think it's F4, then Queen H8. You mean Queen H6 you're saying? Or, I think you mean here, right? Alright. I don't see any other suggestions. All 3 voters have said... No, 4 voters. Check. Sylvia. Joshua and Eliza. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, I have a question though. If you go here, what if they go here? What is our response to that? I'll say, if they go Bishop G4. 5 F4s. 5 F4s. What is our Bishop G4 response? Before I play it. Because I did some calculation now. Let's see. Oh, Queen H6 after. I see. No, but that's not right. So it's not F4. Let's see. It's take rook and then F4. Okay. So if you go our move, yes, Bishop G4. And then Queen H6. And then King G2. And you're fine. Let's see. So we had a few QH6s after. But yeah, that was the... I didn't see the right answer though. Because I have no idea. But we have 2 incorrect. Can we get to 60? We have to be perfect from this moment on. Is there 3 away? Can we get there? I think we can. We got to 57. It's not a bad number. Not a bad number at all. Let's see. Something. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe I don't have to get off at 10. Let's see. You'll sell the team. Hey. You've been here. You've been helping the team. Nothing wrong getting one wrong. But yeah, rook here on E8. Yeah. I don't know. This one, I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. Check. Let's see. Rook is hanging. The rook hanging is a trap, actually. So you can't take it. Because if you take the rook, then queen takes, boom. And then game over. Let's see. Take 2, take the knights. Do I agree with take the knight? I think there's a perpetual if you take the knight, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we actually have a little bit more time than I thought. So, we don't have to rush it. I'll be on till like 10:30-ish. Let's see. Check with queen and take the knight. I think, yeah, I agree with that, actually. I think you have to check first on... You mean C1? I think it's queen C1 and then you take the knight, right? And then... I should make it 10:34. Okay. But yeah, I think that it is queen C1 first. Because my idea, and I think Sylvia's as well, is that if you take the knight now, there's a perpetual with this, right? But if you go here first and then you take the knight, there's no perpetual. Do we have any comments on that before I play? We have 2 strikes, so it would behoove me to listen to other opinions before I go with that. Do we agree with that logic, or do we see something else here besides queen C1? And again, appreciate all the subs and follows we've gained this stream. We've gained plenty, I'll say. 8 and 14, which is a lot. We agree? Okay. So queen C1, and then here, and now you can take it. So I'll show you guys what I was looking at there. The issue is... You didn't count Susu. Fair enough, fair enough. The problem is, if you take now, this is a draw. Yes. Here. It looks like it's not actually a draw, but it is. You go up, you take. And maybe you think you can get in the corner and escape it, but QD8, this is checkmate. So you have to go back up. And then here, And now this is easier to see, right? You can't do anything. There's nothing you can do there. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at a very nice 58 here. Can we make my personal... Oh, okay. So we got a little bit more time than I thought. A little more time than I thought. We can probably play this to its entirety. And Austin, appreciate these likes. Almost at 71,000. The rook is here on d5. Where can we go with the black pieces? I don't actually know why you can do this. Why this works. Check. Check over. I don't see this one. What I'm seeing, I'm trying to calculate a rook d8 move or a queen in move, but I think, oh, I think it is queen in. Yeah, cause here, and they're stuck. I think it's queen f6. Here and then down, and then okay. But then if with my idea here, king c7. Oh, and then check. If they go up, check there. Down. Check. Nah, but then they could go rook d3 at the end at that. That's kind of the problem with that. So, I don't know. I think it's queen f6 is my... Rook d8, rook f6. So, two rook f6 here. Rook f6s. I don't know, though. Okay, give me the full line. I want to see the full line. Because rook f6 by itself... I'm missing it, but maybe if you tell me the rest of it. Like, my instinct is queen f6. I just don't see what to do after king c7. Oh, could you go here? Oh, no. They take. A vote for... Okay, Davis with the queen f6 as well, and Eliza. I don't know, rook d8. So, rook d8. My concern... is king e6, and you can't go rook e8 to hit the king again, so you have to go there, and then go there. So what's the line after? So rook d8, what do you do after king e6? rd8, king e6, where do we go after? And then Austin again, all of these, like, I was at 72,000 there. We have a lot. Let's see, do we have any guesses? Any guesses? I would play queen f6 if that's all I could do. Like, if I was playing a bullet game. Like, that's my instinct. Do I have anything? No. Okay. But yeah. I like rook f6. Okay, rook f6, let's see. rf6. What if they go king d7? What's the move after that? I also do not know. And then Asta and Austin appreciate these likes. E3. I think you have to give a check. I would guess. Because if you don't check, they can get the rook on h1 in the game. Let's see. Okay, you're saying queen e3. So rook d8. King. Okay. So rook d8 here, you're saying queen here. I think that I said the worst move. I think you can go king e7. But let's even say this one. What if you go rook e5? And what if king e7 as well? So queen e3 is the first move. Okay, a few queen e3s. Go back with rook, then on f7. Let's see. Rook f6. So rook f6. A lot of rook f6s. Alright. So I know I asked this, but since this is the most said through both chats by far. So let's go through this line. Let's say rook f6. Okay. What if the king goes anywhere? Like if you go here or here. So let's say king d7 first. So rook f6, king d7. Rook f6, king d7. Rook f7, king d6. Okay. Queen c7. King e6, and then queen d7 or either queen e7 checkmate. Okay. So you're saying here. Okay, what if you go here though? Because you're saying king d7. What if you... Oh, is it the same thing you're suggesting? Oh, I think I do see what you're saying, actually. I agree. Because rook f6, king e7... And then they could go rook back to f7 regardless. And then if you go here... Oh, but no, okay. So let's say rook f6. What if king e7? So king e7... And then Cole, Austin also appreciate these likes. King e7. And you're saying your idea next was to go rook f7. I assume you say the same thing there. Okay. And say you don't go king d6 now. Say you go king e6. After king e6. Oh, that's also checkmate. Oh, yes. I think it is rook f6. Let's see. Rook f6 from Mitchell. And then qc7 after. Yeah, there's a qc7 as well. Yeah, I think it is rook f6 as well. Do we have any objections to the rook f6? I've been convinced. I did not see that. Very good eye. Do we have anyone else who disagrees, who dissents, and we can calculate through? Or are we all in agreement as rook f6? And if you don't agree, that's fine. We can calculate the line you see. But let me know. Is this pre-recorded? No. Can people actually do that? I get asked that all the time. I did not know that was possible. That you could pre-record it. Alright, we have no objections. So if it's wrong, no one can say anything. Because no objections. I actually agree as well. Yes. Man, what a Davis. What is your rating? What an eye, what an eye. You set the full line. And then I'll give you the honors. Oh, the rook f7. Yeah, right, yeah. That's the next move, right? I don't want to mess up the calculation you had. I think this is what you said, though. And I do see it now, but I want to double check before. I don't want to mess up your hard work there. Rook f7. You were 2400? Ah, that's a crazy peak. Do you play over the board at all? But yeah, let's look at why this actually works. So you go down. If you go king d8, I didn't even look at that, but this also is still the same thing. Checkmate. And then if you go here, checkmate. And then the last move is here, but then this is mate in one. Alright, so this next one. We are sitting at a nice 59. Yeah, that is big brain. That is a big brain one. Alright, here, what do we have? What do we have? I'm seeing... What am I seeing? What am I seeing? I'm seeing a chessboard, but other than that, I don't know what I'm looking at. I think I have an idea, though. Or, I have an idea. I don't know if it's right. I guess I can say it at this point, because it's not like the earlier ones. I'm thinking... Here is my first thought. But the issue is after here, the knight's also hanging. So then we look at here. But then even if you win the rook, you're still down a minor piece. So we have a vote for 95. A vote for 95. Here. What puzzle? What do you mean? Yeah, a 95 votes. Do we have any other votes here? Anyone disagree? I thought that, but yeah, that is my thing. Because after king e6, I don't really see how you would continue, you know? Like here and then king e6. And there's really nothing after that I can see, at least. Queen b7. I also considered that, but what if rook c7? QB7, rook c7. I feel like we may be cooked. We may be cooked. But you could have a move that I don't see as a response, though. So let me know. Queen check? Yeah, I think you're saying here. But after this, I just don't see the continuation. Like, if you go here... Like, even if you won, you could go back. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, but here, no. My move is wrong, but they could just go there. Yeah, here you can't play this, though, because of here. Or no, because of here. But yeah. The idea is the same. Check, and then they go down. Oh, no, but then you take the rook. Okay, maybe it is that. I'll take that back. Maybe it is there. Because you can't go rook up. That I see. I was missing. Because you would check here. Okay, okay. QB7 may have some life. QB7, knight c5, I think would work. Do we have anyone who agrees with my QC7 knight, or QB7 knight c5? This move was suggested, but I see the knight c5 I think works. You think so too? 90% sure? Yeah. So Davis agrees. Do you have queen check, block rook, knight check? I think Joshua called it a while ago. Nothing else seems right. Okay, we have a few. Do we have anyone who disagrees? Speak now, as they say. Or disagree. King d8. Okay. And you take rook. And you're equal. You also have this rook check, maybe. I vote for queen a7. Okay. So, Josh, what is your argument for QA7 versus QB7? You feel me, Danny? Yeah, you feel me. It can't take your knight after d5. Oh, king d8. Oh, king d8. Ah, I was looking at the wrong square. I'm looking here. So here, king d8. We may be back at square one. Because here, what do you do after king d8? How did I miss that? Yeah, king d8. Yes. But now... Queen a7, he brings rook down, and queen b8. So you're saying... So here, and you're saying 95 after. 95. The bishop is secretly... I think the issue... So, Josh... And after queen b8... So here, qb8... I think the problem is you're not checking them, and they could counterattack and maybe get their rook back in the game. A vote for 95 on the first move. And then a vote for QB7 95. So for Gabriel, as you're outvoted, what do you think after 95, say you go, I don't know, king, I don't know if king a6 is right, but there, say you go here, alright, let's say king back, I think. What would you do after the king gets on the d file? But yeah, we have 95 and queen b7. Not seeing anyone else say anything else. So these are the two. If he moves, bishop take rook. Oh, but bishop g7 guards rook here. So like if you said qa7, and then here, and then qb8, bishop g7, you guard the rook there, and it hit the queen. You think knight e5 or knight c5? Both. So I've seen more queen g7s, or b7, and that's what I agree with actually. So do we have a line that shows why this doesn't work before we play it? I think that's the most fair, because the two we got wrong, I did not check with everyone. So let's see. Does anyone not agree with QB7? You don't have to agree. There is no pressure. You can disagree if you don't think it's queen b7. You're saying 95 first, and then you take the knight here. So let's say 95, and then like king e6 here. I just don't see how, like when the king is on the d file, you can't really punish it, is my problem with 95 immediately. So you're saying knight c5 first. If king, okay, here king a6 mate in 1. What am I missing something? Here. Where's the mate in 1? if you go there, here. Are you saying? I think you're saying here. I think bishop takes though. Let's see. Brute forcing instead of using dynamic promo. See, that's that nerd talk, man. You've lost me. I just know some. I know some code all year. I took 2 classes. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not doing computer science. All right, QB7. We're gonna roll with it. I don't know if we have a unanimous agreement, so someone could say, oh, I was right, but the majority is saying QB7. We are a democracy. Yes, that is correct. All right, now the next move. I agree with Eliza 95 personally. I think that is the best move. I agree with her there. Do we have any objection though? Before we go 95. Okay, a couple agrees there. Do we have anyone else that disagrees before we play it? Because I think Eliza was cooking low-key. I think this is it. Anyone else? Oh, I know there's a little delay, so I'll wait a second. Yeah, it threatens the fork and the mate in 1, which is why I feel like it's the best move. Like, my only thing is here, if rook here, but then I think you could go check. Well, let's say, okay. Let's say 95, Joshua as well. So 95, what if we go here? I do agree with this, but let's just, talk it out. If 95, rook c7, do we see anything after? Because I'm seeing the fork now fills, and then you go here. Oh, I see why it doesn't work, actually. But there's, yeah. Do we see why it doesn't work? It doesn't work, though. That's pretty cool, the way that it ends up working. Okay, so here, RC7, QB8, and then what if they go... What do you do after QB8? What if they go back here to C8? There is a way out of this, though. This is not a trick question. But there's some way. They can repetition if you go back to Queen B8. I think there's something else after Rook C7. Wait, is it? No, here. Can they not? Okay, they go back. You could check up. Oh! But no, that's just an even endgame. Horse C6. Let's go, then you check. Okay, here, check. So this is where I think we have a majority rules after Rook C7, Queen B8. But what if we go back here to C8? What's the follow-up there? Can you sack the rook if rook back up? I don't think... Can you? Okay, knight in. Up, down. Wait, knight. Up, check, down. Rook I don't think you can because they have 2 defenders. I think if they had 1, you probably could, and the queen could slide back in. Because they have 2, I don't know if you can. Either way, what I see, I think was wrong. But I was seeing 95 if rook c7, then you play this. But I think they could just do rook takes, queen takes, and then you're not winning. I vote for queen b6. So I vote for 95, I vote for queen b6. qb6, I don't... Okay. Queen b6, 95 over... What if they just go back, though? If you go back... Yeah, because you're resetting. If you go back, they can go back up, I think. You see it? You see it. Okay, what is it, Eliza? What's the full line? So knight goes here, and then rook c7. And then queen b6. Okay. Well, 95 has like 5 to 6 supporters. And given that's about the amount of people we have typing. That is the majority. 95... And then knight f7. That's what I was... Okay, 95. Queen down. I gotta see this then. Because what? I'm very confused. Queen goes back here to e7. And then what now? Are you thinking? Knight c6? I don't know if knight c6 though. Because knight c6, if rook takes, queen takes. And then you're down a minor piece still. So do we have a response? Knight c6. Okay, rook x c6. You think take knight? Okay, you take knight, they take queen. I wonder, can you just go knight here, check? And then they go here. And then you take check. And then take that knight? That's what I think it's knight f7. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees? Davis agrees. Do we have... Can you pin the rook with the queen? Can you pin the rook with the queen? What move are you? Can you say the move? Knight f6, take queen. Take the pawn with the rook and double fork. I think the issue of rook takes is knight takes. And then you can't do that there. Knight of... Okay. I think we have a few... I see a few rook d6s. Can I have... After rook d6 and knight takes, what are we saying? Question, don't move yet. Okay, okay. Stop, I got you, I'm off the mouse, What are you thinking? Knight c6, okay. What if the rook just takes? If rook takes? Because you're down a rook right now, so they could just sack the exchange. And then... Oh! Wait, I think I see what you're saying. Here, rook takes. No, but no. Because queen can't go down, you go rook back. I think I see your idea is if the rook was not there, you could go there and then there. And then you win the queen. I think that's what you're seeing. Or that's what I see. Let's see. Queen check. So you think queen b6. My problem with queen b6 is we're resetting the position. And I just don't think... Oh, what you're saying... So, knight f7. So, knight f7. What do you say black plays here, Eliza? And then... Appreciate the sub there, Christopher. So, queen b6. And my move is knight f7. And then a move I see is queen b6. Do we have anything else? And why is it not those two moves for those who don't agree with it? Knight f7, king e8, qxc8, qf6, knight f7. Okay, I see some agreeers with the knight f7 idea. Okay, we want to play it. Let's see. This is the moment of truth. Do we get to 60? I'll close my eyes. That is correct. Okay, I thought it was knight f7. And the king slides over. Now I think you just take the rook, right? And you take the knight. And then... I think so. Because if you take the queen, here the knight's trapped. Do we agree with this? We'll just take the rook there. I'm pretty sure it's just take rook, take knight. Any disagreeers at all? I'm not thinking we have any. I'm not seeing any. Speak now, speak now. I'll wait a second because there's a delay. Equalized, yeah, because at the start of the puzzle, we're down a rook, and we get to an even endgame. Well, you might even have to play for more, honestly. You object, okay. What is your objection? What's your objection? Before you play it, I'll hear you out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the same thing, but I think that you just don't trade off the queens, though. And you have some attack still. Definitely take the rook. So we have a take the rook. Kizzy, what's your objection? Let's see. Let's hear it. I feel like you're just not done with the attack, though. That's like you're equal material, but the queen and the king are so open with back. There's gotta be something. Like maybe back again and then rook over. Let's see. Kizzy, never mind. Okay. And then Eliza objects. You object. This is... Yeah, we're definitely doing this next puzzle stream. I'm not going to lie. This is way more fun. Like, I like puzzles. I can do that in my free time all the time. This is way better. I object. Man, I have an email idea whenever we have to make a new one. It has to take the knight, cannot block. So, like, what would you... I guess what would you do besides this, though, is my question. Like, if you don't take the rook, what are we saying would then be... Okay. I'll listen to the objections, because that's only fair. But I'm struggling seeing what else you could do though. Because sometimes you could, like, if you, what would you do? I do not object. Take the rook and okay. You do not object. Yes. Let's see why that works though, because for some reason, here take, here, and then you take. I was thinking the rook just gets active, right? King e8, queen c. Yeah, and then here, and then rook f1. Yeah, this is what I thought as well. Okay, this is the next one. And then they can't go here because the queen slides back, doesn't it? I think so. Yes. All right, so this next one. We're sitting at 60. Now, as mentioned, I am going to have to get off in 7 minutes. So, do we want to just try and do this one and we say for the first thing tomorrow stream, or do you guys just want to have a fresh one for the next time we do this? It's up to you all. Up to you all. But yeah, they go up here to d5 because I'm cool either way. I feel like you would want me to keep this hard work. But also, if we really think we're like that, we could just do it again. But it's up. Let me hear. Start fresh? Okay. Continue tomorrow. We can start a poll. This is probably smarter than reading everyone's message. Let me just start a poll up real quick. Let's see here. Because I know not everyone is guaranteed to be here tomorrow, which is the point. Maybe you guys want it done today. Let's see. Enter. Which one? But yeah, thank you, Lub, for suggesting this. Thank you for suggesting this, Lub. This was a great idea. Save, restart. Let's make this simple. All right, save here, start. Start this here, and then I guess somewhere else you guys can type in the chat. I started streaming at 6 p.m. sometime. So I've been on for about 4 hours. You see, I appreciate all these likes. Let's see. So vote what you would like to see. Let's go here real quick. But you guys can still type in moves for the time being. Yeah, puzzles. YouTube loves puzzles, man. Appreciate them. Oh, that's not a new follow. I missed someone's follow. No, I didn't miss that person. Let's see which one. YouTube loves puzzles. It was 71% through like 40 votes. So they said no viewer tournaments. No viewer tournaments. Restart. Save. Alright. But believe me, this is not the last time. We'll do this like exclusively the next time. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Do we have any guesses on this one? Any guesses? Any guesses? You end up winning the queen slash... Oh, no, I missed. That's a while ago. You can't give me the solution. We have 2 votes. And Eliza can't vote. So I assume you're voting for the save. So 2 for save. What elo? This is now like in the 3300s at the moment. We're like in the 3300 level puzzles. Let's see, let's see. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. If someone sees it, please share. I have no idea. What's going on, D Square? Man, bad news. It did get canceled. It did get canceled. So no tournament for me, sadly. It was, got an email at 9:35. Luckily, I checked my email before I started heading out to the tournament. If I didn't check, I would have driven like an hour and a half, and it would have been for nothing. What I know today, though, D Square. Let's see. Still. Let's see. Still good or bad. All right. Right now, it's looking like we have more votes for... We just have 3 votes. And then 3 of them... No, 4 of them are for save. No, 3 for save out of the 4 and 1 for quit. I'll be honest, I have no idea, though. No, you're good, man. You're good. I kind of expected that with the weather that's happening. I just did a homework assignment and hopped on. Because honestly, like, I wanted to go, But I think I needed just a couple hours of doing nothing, which is kind of what I did. I had to go get, this is so boring, but I had to go get something for class, and I ended up, and then get food, and I was just doing nothingness, and it was kind of peaceful. But yeah, do we have any guesses? I'm out, personally. I have no idea what this one is. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Or have any guess whatsoever? Please enlighten all of us, because we're all confused. Is we have a limited amount of answers in right now. Let's see. Do we have any answers? All the sweats left, yes. If I'm the only sweat left, we're cooked. Because I've turned my brain off. I'm like host. This is so fun. I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely doing this again. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do the way I did it before again. The only thing is I'll need people in the chat for it, but I think whenever we get enough, we'll definitely switch over. Let's see. Played chess variants and all my friends till 5 a.m. Till 5. Oh, what time is? Oh, yeah, you're in a different time zone. What time is it for you? It's late for you, isn't it? It would have to be. Let's see. Or is it early? Queen h8. Queen h6. Wait. b6. Are you saying rook b6? Let's see. You were ambitious. Yeah. You're probably hitting like 4K at that point. You would have to be. Queen g3. What? Why? Why does that work? Queen g3. Why does that work? Oh, are you guys saying bishop e5? And rook e8, rook b6. Oh, that's insane. That's an it. Did you guys just guess that? I think that's actually it. I believe you're right. Because you win the bishop if they go bishop e6 as well. Bishop e3. be3. Okay, bishop e3. What if here? Yeah, this actually works too. This is crazy. Because you're setting this up, right? So they would block. But then you sack the rook. And then if they go here, you just win the piece. That is something. Queen h3. Oh, okay. So you're saying qh3. So if qh3... What if bx... Or something takes f5. You saw the whole line. I think that it is. I think Kizzy's correct. But before we play it, do we have any objections? Because qg3, I've been... No typo. Oh, so... Did you mean something else? Then we have a vote for bishop e3 and a vote for queen g3. Do we have any other suggestions? And between the two, do we have something that people would prefer to go with? Alright. Let me know. Let me know. Queen g3, man. Yeah, I agree to a couple queen g3s. A couple queen g3s. I think we're gonna have to go for it. I'm not seeing any messages on the against side. If you're against it, voice your opinion. You don't have to be for it. But I'm not seeing any messages that are against it. So let's go for it. Let's see. Do we get it correct? No. That's incorrect. Let's see the correct answer. We stop at 60. QE3? Alright, man. That's insane. That's insane. Queen to e3. Would have never played that. I think the idea is that now you can... So why can't you play QG3 first? I want to see the response to this before anything. BC5. Oh, Queen G5. Ah, interesting. Okay, that actually makes sense. But you can't... Queen E3, though. Instead. So you're hitting that. You're hitting that. And the best move is take. And then Bishop E5 wins. Because you can't... if you go back, it's just like here. And then here, and then here. Yes. That is quite the move. Well, Definitely, I'm not 3,000, I'll say. I'm not a 3,000. It could not have been more clear until right then and there. Alright. Well, give me 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, we got to 60. First time we've done that all the way through. Because usually what we do is... I've done it one time where I answered it with those in the chat. That was fun, though. That was fun. Well, I have to wait a second, because I don't know if I'm staying on or not. Is someone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, send me your username, and that would be great. We're going to do that before I move forward with the next thing. Do I teach chess? I actually do teach chess. I've been saying no before that, but I do teach people at the club I'm president of. So technically, yes, I do teach, actually. It is, because we got to 60. We spent like an hour and a half on that. What's going on, Maddox? How you doing today? I know the Celtics, are they the 2 seed? Appreciate the donation there as well. 6 a.m. Oh, so you've been up the whole time doing the variants. For me, it's 10:34 p.m. So it's getting dinner time. I should have ate dinner already. I did not. They are not. I watched the part of the game last night. That Hugo 3 was crazy. Corner 3 basically faded away. Insane. It is going to be crazy. I actually have to miss a tournament because of that, sadly. Way past? Yeah, 6 a.m. is probably past most people's. I can't even stay up that late anymore. I used to stay up for like 40 hours. I no longer can hang. Like, at about 20, I'm done. Alright, I don't see anyone sending their username. Are we all not trying to play puzzle battle? I would love to do a puzzle battle against someone if you send it. But if not, we can just start this up. I doubt we'll finish it. But we can just go back to a continuous. I'm not seeing a message. And that's okay. Let's go here. Let's go to survival. Ah, yes. So, I do think it is now time for me to go off of the stream. But, thank you all for hopping in. Yeah, 82K. This is by far the most I've got. That's crazy, Tommy. I am about to hop off. But yeah, I've been on for a while. Tomorrow will be on, probably even longer, to be honest. Tomorrow will be a different type of stream. It'll be a viewer tournament stream. For those who are not familiar with my streaming setup, we have 3 types of streams. Actually, the people who, or the person who kind of started it is here in the chat. Shout out Eliza, because this was her and I think someone else's idea. But I do rated games, rated days, like yesterday, puzzle days like today, and viewer tournaments like tomorrow. So different streams if you like different things. So the viewer tournament, just play people in the chat. But yeah, we'll have that. And I'll be on probably a long time, I would assume. So yeah, if you want to tune in for that, make sure you follow me on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube, and then one other thing, Instagram, and then PJChess993 on Twitch for some emotes there. But I'll catch you all later. Appreciate that. D Square, have a good night, or good morning, I guess. Yeah, Maddox, yeah, I got my stuff on the my mom, she sent me a text that make sure everything charged up. You already know. Gotta have all that ready. You want a suggestion? Alright, I'll take a suggestion before we close. What's your suggestion? But yeah, thank you all for hopping in. We'll wait. Peace out, Falcon. I'll read this one last thing, Christopher. For a mistake we make together, you... Oh, no. No, that's... that's a fun one, but I'm gonna have to say no for that one. But I'll catch you all later.